kick you out of here. You know that, right?
No, it's fine.
You're playing a separate game, bro.
It's fine, it's fine. It's similar enough. Stories Untold, Life is Strange 2, basically the same game.
I know.
If I stream it, for sure. Ew, go away. Here, Okay, I'm gonna get off then. I'm gonna do my own stream.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, nerd. I'm not muted, I just wasn't here. There's a difference. Well, so you guys may hear it a bit. There's a fan in the background. Honk. Honk. There's a fan in the background, but it's a lot lighter of a fan. To find yourself, look around for clues. Let me turn up the game a little. Yeah, I turned on the fan a lot, or I have a new type of fan. To try and like cool down the room, but it also like it should help a bit. Aw, Nightbird, you're such a good boy. Nightbird, are you my good little boy? Yeah, no problem, Looper. Oh, my evil boy. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, a bad boy. Oh. You pull up the driveway in the family holiday home and park the car. It's dark, but it's an idyllic as you remember from all that time ago. You remember being told to look in the glove box before going in. Look in... glove box. Glove box is closed, but it appears to be unlocked. Open. I don't know what you're trying to use. Open... glove box. Inside is a key. And a handwritten note from Dad. You take both. Read note. What do you mean piss? Hi son, hope you enjoy your break. You'll need to fire up the generator around back to get power and lights on. Also found something in the attic for you. It's in your room. Enjoy. You pull up to the driveway of the family holiday home and park the car. It's dark, but it's idyllic as you remember from all that time ago. You remember being told, look in the glove box before going in. It's good to be back. Not you'll see in a sec. Just give it a sec. It is for now. This game's really well made. You'll watch this. Let's try. Check door. You open the car door and step out. The house is grand, set perfectly amongst the trees. Trying to use the front door, and the yard stretches around the side of the house. Go to yard. You take a walk around to the yard. The yard has been well maintained. You spend a lot of time there with your family on holiday trips. Good memories. Check shed. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Look around? You see a generator on the back wall of the house. Check generator. Generator. You're staying next to the generator. Check? Oh, that's not how you spell check. Turn on generator. Come on, start flirting with it. Switch the generator on, and it swirls to life. The house is still dark. Check gas? I don't know, is there gas in the generator? Oh, is it examine? The fuel gauge is healthy and it's manually operated. Turn on generator. Generator is already on. Go to front door. You walk back to the front of the house. The house is grand, set perfectly amongst the trees. In front of you is the front door, and the yard stretches around the side of the house. Is it examine? Examine. Ah. No. Front. Look, I know I can't spell, okay? It's fine. Wait. Wait, how do we get to the front door? Front door? Look around? The house is grand, so perfectly amongst the trees. In front of you is the front door, and the yard stretches. Oh. Open front door. Door appears to be locked. You will need to use a key. Use key. Insert the key and turn. The door lock clicks open. Go inside house. You step inside the front door. You enter the house to the hallway. It's dark and you can't see anything. You feel a light switch next to the door, however. Turn on light. You flick the switch and lights comes on. The hallway is now brightly lit. There's access to the kitchen and living room, as well as a set of stairs going up. Go up. Go upstairs. You walk upstairs to the landing. The stairwell landing. There's a bathroom and 2 bedrooms. Yours and your sister's. Pictures adorn the walls. Images of happy times. Look at pictures. Family photos and holiday snaps are happy family. Go to bedroom? Which bedroom? Your room or your sister's? Can I just say my room? Go to my room. You walk into your old room. Your old bedroom. So many good memories in here. And it's been preserved so well. On the desk is a gift wrap box. Open. Gift box. You unwrap the gift excitedly. You can't believe it. Dad has found your old computer. A Futuro, and it's been preserved well in the attic and hopefully still works. Your old bedroom, so many good memories in here. It's been preserved so well. A computer and a copy of the house abandoned. It's all still to be set up though. Set up computer. Start to plug in the various cables and leads. Computer says ready to go. There's a game here too. Look at game. It's a new horror game called The House Abandoned. Looks ace. Play The House Abandoned. I don't know what you're trying to do. Insert game? Play game? You put the cassette in the computer and press play. Oh. Look, guys, it's the house abandoned. It's our house, dude. Get out. You pull up to the driveway of the family home and park the car. It's dark, but it's clearly neglected. You remember being told to check the glove box before going in. You can't stand to be near this place. Check glove box. Inside is a key and a handwritten note from Dad. Take both. Read note. You don't recognize the handwriting. It says, get out, 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 get out. Wait, get out the car, get out the car, get out the car, get out the car, get out the... Get out the... The clock's dead. Press enter. Get out the car. You forced the warp car door open? The house looks abandoned. There's a yard and on the side, wood creaks in the wind, and all happy memories are gone from this place. There is no love here. Go to yard? You step through the debris to the backyard. The grass is overgrown and weeds crawl up the side of the house. It's not a nice place to be. Clutch the note, needing to look around. Read note. The note now reads... gibberish. I'm not remembering that. The grass is overgrown and weeds crawl up the side of the house. Look around. There's an old generator next to you. Look at generator. The old generator can supply power to the house. Turn on generator. There isn't much fuel, but the generator starts up. Did you guys notice that as I turned on the generator in the game, my light came on and my clock came on? Like, as I turned on the generator, everything that is around me just activated. Go to the front of the house. The house looks abandoned. There's a yard to the side. All the memories are gone from this place. There's no love here. Open door. The door appears to be locked. Use key. You unlock the door. The click of the lock hurts to hear. Open door. You're likely to step inside. Yeah, I'm definitely in this house. Pitch black, but your senses are punished more, but the smell is staler and damp. Be less inviting. The note burns in your hands. You feel compelled to read it over and over. Read note. It's too dark to read, but it feels weird to the touch. Turn on light. Afraid of what you might see, you flick on the light switch. Lights flicker on and off. The walls are falling apart. After years of neglect or worse, there are stains and trails that run all over the carpet, and the stench is unbearable. Oh! Upstairs, the sound of an alarm clock blaring. Someone else is in the house. That can't be. Suddenly the alarm stops. You can feel the panic set in. You're still in the hallway. The noise has stopped, but you feel a presence. Someone is in the house. They should not be here. There's a kitchen and a living room adjacent and stairs leading up. The note feels disgusting in your hand. Read note. I can't read the note. It's bleeding. Clean note. Sorry, I don't understand. Walk upstairs. Go upstairs. You head up the stairs. Same but different. The landing has access to your sister's room. Your room and the bathroom. Pictures all over the wall, but something's different about them. Behind the door, phone starts to ring. You don't understand. Turn off phone. I can't hear you saying over that ringing. Oh. You hear him answer the phone. Your mind hurts and you taste iron? Voices spill out of the phone in the room. Whoever is in there should not be here. You need to hang up the phone. I do whoever you consider the worst. Relief. Same but different. The landing has access to your sister's room, your room, and the bathroom. Pictures all over the wall. Something's different about them. Look at pictures. Pictures of your family. The eyes have been scored out on all. Look at note. The note is now clean again. Simply reading, get in / get out. Go to my room. The door is bolted shut with a 4-digit combination lock. Enter code. The lock is rusted, not used in years. The key in your hand weighs heavy, the note heavier. You grab the lock and now input the code. 9999. Need a working 4-digit code. You know it's in this house somewhere. Oh, okay. Go to sister's room. Need a working 4-digit code. You know it's in this house somewhere. Leave room? Let go of the lock. Okay. Yo, we're gaming. We're vibing up here. Go to sister's room. Jennifer's room is boarded up. You can't bear this. Oh no. Go to kitchen? Go downstairs. You're still in the hallway. The noise has stopped, but you feel a presence. Someone is in the house. They should not be here. There's a kitchen and a living room adjacent to the stairs leading up. The note feels disgusting in your hands. Read note. Is it bleeding again? Hearing the note, it's bleeding. I know, right? I love this game. I've watched someone play a bit of it, and I'm like, I've always wanted to play this game. Go to kitchen. You go into the kitchen. Stinks and feels completely unfamiliar. The tabletops are rusted metal, and there's a carcass on the table. There's writing on the wall, and the utility room door has a red X painted on it. Good writing. It's blood. The number 1986 is smeared across the wall. Look at utility room door. There's a red X on the door. You assume it's paint. Yeah, it must be paint. It feels like the note. Oh, the note that's bleeding? Oh, no. The door's locked. I can't get it in there. Not yet? What do you mean not yet? Okay, go to living room. Go to hall. Step into the hallway. Your shoes are wet. The noises stop. You feel presence. Someone is in the house. There's a kitchen and a living room adjacent. Stairs leading up. The note feels disgusting in your hands. Go to living room. Enter the living room. Temperature is worn. Note's fixed in your mind. This is not a nice place. Well, that is a good time for the knock troll. Look around. Run down and empty, abandoned for good reason. I think it just wants me to go upstairs. You return to the hallway. You're still in the hallway. Someone's in the house. But they're same but different. The lighting there is just... Go to my room. There was both a show with the 4-digit combination lock. Grab the lock. The lock clicks open. Open my door. Hey, Muddy. You open the bedroom door. That's no good. Walk in. Walk in room. Look around. Photos of the door on the wall all misaligned. Enter my room. You enter your bedroom. You've been here before. In front of you, a lone person sits in front of a computer screen. The lamp is on. The clock reads 9999. You shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. You grip the note tight. Read note. I'm sorry, Jennifer. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Dad. You haunt every step I take, even in this place. It was out of my hands, but still you punish me. I can be with you now. There's nothing left to do. I'm consumed. I'm confused. It has to end now. Talk to person? You struggle out hello. Feeling of hopelessness. You grip on the note, tightens further. There's nothing left to do. I'm consumed. I'm confused. This has to end now. Walk up to person. I already said talk to person. Look around. Look at person. Rocking back and forth, consumed by guilt. Grab person. God, what do I do? Say hi to person. I don't know what you're trying to use. I don't know what I'm supposed. I think I'll figure this out one sec. The note is reacting. Get in the door, get in the room, get in, do it, go. There's nothing left to do. I'm consumed, I'm confused. It has to end now. Leave room. You can't leave here. This is where it has to end. Kill person? You are pathetic. It was all your fault. Say it. It was all my fault. I don't believe you like you mean it, please. I'm sorry? It was all my fault. Say it. Oh my god. Kiss him? All my fault. F.I. Final. The. Team unlocked finally. Well, guys, game 1 completed. You're right, though. I should have tried to kiss him. This is a really cool intro. Like, it's very 80s. I love it. Because it's supposed to feel like an 80s like horror show. Oh god, I love that beginning then. That's such a fun beginning to the game. Well, part 1 of 4. The game isn't that long, but it's fun. Like it's really fun, especially because keep in mind you can get this game for $1 at this point.
This is subject 12/19/86/23, new session entry. We have myself, Dr. Alexander leading, assisted by Dr. Williams, and in the lab itself, our volunteer, Mr. Asian. We have artifact 23 in the chamber, recovered from crash site B. At the moment it appears inert, showing no signs of activity.
Department of Experimental Sciences.
Mr. Asian, instructions for each stage will come through to your terminal, and we need you to follow them exactly. Now, Some of this may be unfamiliar, so always reference the manual on your terminal for guides on calibration and procedure. Once you've calibrated equipment to match our brief, the green light will
basically.
allowing you to trigger the experiment. One last thing. Ensure that any equipment non-essential to the current experiment is switched off. You cannot proceed until your calibration matches ours. When you're ready, let's bring this back.
Subject JI-986 MEM is enclosed in solid outer layers. X-ray the artifact to determine its internal structure. M for manual. How do I move over? Okay, camera. Monitor set to X-ray. Change CC 86 X-ray device. Here we go. Okay, what's the X-ray? Laser, digital, drill. X-ray. Okay, E-experiment. Monitor set to X-ray. Charge CC86 X-ray devices. X-ray equals X-ray. Charge CC86 to X-ray device. CC86. Okay. Charge ready. And then do I turn this on? There we go. Hey, got it.
Okay, good work. The X-ray is coming through now. There's no visible damage to the surrounding organic material, and no signs of activity either. All output is flatlined. Okay, let's begin.
Surface reaction attempt. Demonstrate the effects of laser light on the object. Try using a low-powered RE red laser to begin. Red is 650 on whatever the laser is. So that's off. We turn that off. And then we turn this to infrared. Laser on, and then we go 650. We go tab. Monitor set to RGB. You're off. No, I don't need you. I don't need you. Oh, you're like the camera. I gotta keep you on. It's a heart. Oh.
No reaction from first stage. Let's try a high frequency.
Demonstrate the effect of laser light on the object. Use the green laser. 510. Let's go. I love the graphics in this game. It's a really beautiful
Okay, we have
game.
a reaction of some sort here, a weak signal. Let's keep going. Increase again.
How much are violet? Blue, I don't know what blue is. 455. I know, right? Let's go. How's the Zoomy stream going? Oh, that reminds me actually. Okay, now I'm in my corner of the Discord. Okay, we're good. I know, right? Like, I love the graphics of this game. Crap, wrong thing.
Well, would you look at that?
It's beating.
It seems we have a pulse. Rhythm is stable. There's no activity registering in the core. It's possibly damaged. Let's push further.
Music resonance. Not the demon core? What do you mean by that? Signal generator, amplifier, set gain. Okay, let's see what the objects I need are. Okay, well, I don't... You're off. I think I keep you on. Okay, I gotta turn you up a bit. I know that's next, but it's you that I need, isn't it? Oh, it's you. I was still 250. And then I gotta turn the... gain down to 5? Is that it? Begin during a 250 hertz sin wave with the amplifier set to 1. Is there anything else I got on? You're off. You're off. Oh wait, what type of wave do I need? Oh, sine wave. I think I need a different type of wave. There we go.
It's not much of a response. Updating the experiment now.
$500 and again a 5, okay. Oh. Oh, that's doing something.
Seeing some fluctuations in activity. Should we increase? Is there risk of damage? What about Volunteer.
The heartbeat's going up.
Okay, we're gonna push further. I'm running out of time. Let's switch around.
Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, square wave. Oh, it doesn't like that.
Seeing good activity on this side. Seeing definite spikes in movement. I know this might seem uncomfortable or dangerous, but you need to trust us and keep going.
See acoustic resonance property of object. Maintain the gain 5 and frequency to 1 kilohertz. Oh, this can't be good. Oh no. No. Let's go. That doesn't look good. Oh god, no. Oh.
Full activity registering. We did it. Can you hear us? You've made excellent progress.
What about the drill?
You're doing great. Now we need you to stay calm and try to relax as we go through these next steps. We're going to attempt to alleviate some of this discomfort.
Alleviate some of the discomfort. The protective casing is off. Proceed to drill the surface. Oh no. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that didn't work.
How do you feel? Don't be scared. We have the situation under control.
Uh-oh.
Take a few moments, and when you're ready, we'll continue.
Well, that's awful.
Stay calm. You're doing fine. Don't be afraid. I'm sorry to have to do this, but we have to know.
Oh, anyone has seizure things, don't look, don't look.
But you can do this. It's time to remember.
Time to remember what? Ah! Oh, wow. How did they get me?
Don't try to speak. Stay calm. You're a proxy now. You have a connection to the entity's inner core. It's like a conscious black box. It can show you its memories. Look into it. The visions will translate onto the screen to be something that you can understand, that you can play out.
New data connection ready. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of bandages, lights. You look up in the cryopod, struggling against gravity. Force yourself up. Torn a hole in the ship hull. Poisonous atmosphere spill into your craft. You're in grave danger. You have to get out of there.
You can navigate its memories. Use the computer. Work your way through.
Oh, so it's back to the text can. Run. Get out. Get out. Run. Okay, what if I keep looking in this thing? Okay, nothing yet. Cars moving around in pair. There's wreckage all around. An airlock door is locked tight, and the computer terminal adjacent blinks. Go to computer terminal. You are now stood next to the computer terminal. Turn on? Look at computer terminal. I'm under blanks, demanding attention. The system looks usable. Use system? The airlock door sputters to life, slowly opening with a hideous noise. The ship powers down to silence, having spent the last of the reserves.
This organ was taken from what we think was the leader. These memories are different. They're not like the others. There's more detail here, less hazy. Lean in. See what else it hides.
Here, one second. I think I heard something. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Guess we're looking into the robot again. This can't be good. Idle, alone, wandering. Not really enough to understand it much.
Retrace the steps, Mr. Asian. Explore these memories. Type your commands into the computer.
Surrounded by mangled metal, bright lights pour through every gap in the surrounding wreckage.
We found the ship. Mr. Asian, please continue.
Look around. A crash site, smoke billows from the downed ship. Your lights flick on and off. Wreckage surrounds you. Looking upwards, you see unfamiliar star patterns. Look at lights. The lights are blinding. To make out silhouettes, you'll need to move some of the surrounding wreckage. Move wreckage. Every outside makes sure you move away from the wreckage. Fall through the lights that surround you now. Attack your senses. You squint at the light, trying to shield your visor lens at the same time. It is a circle of artificial light set up around you to illuminate the crash site in the darkness. Behind them is an army of people all staring. One figure steps out, a silhouette, and walks towards you. Talk to figure?
Your heart rate is elevated, but you're doing well. For what it's worth, very few of our test subjects ever make it this far. You should be proud of yourself.
New data connection. Let's go. Lone man, an IV, experimental science, guy in gas mask, heart monitor, cords, well, the computer's out. We awake, the room is silent, only a quiet hum of the equipment and occasional machine beep. Your touches and yours. We're all as one. We move together in unison. Get up. Get out of bed? Look around? Oh. Look around. We're in a bed in a small and artificially lit room with a single door. Some sort of writing pinned to the wall. Jason is a display monitor. The wires are up across the room and into our chest. They've tortured us.
Doesn't add up. We didn't put this entity in quarantine. It expired at the crash. Whose memories are these? When did this happen?
Take off wires. Look at monitor. Screen didn't give anything away. Flashing in symbols that could be numbers and rhythm. Look at writing. Together a series of flat sheets with symbols across them. Some sort of writing. Remove wires.
What just happened? What's that alarm?
We all scream in pain. The action sets of an alarm echoing loudly in the adjacent corridor.
Find out what's going on.
Go to door. Get up. Get out of bed. Get out of bed. Get up. I don't know. Run. What do we do? Walk to door. Examine door. Examine bed? Look at bed. Cushioned horizontal surface on each side, a metal or alloy barrier. Put down barrier. Lower barrier. Get out of bed. Look at bed. Lower alloy barrier. What? That seems right. Examine room. Look at wires. Black fluid flowing steadily out of the ends. Damn, I'm really getting lost here. Catch wires? Do I have to look at you again? No. Okay, series of wires leave the machine and run across our chest. Oh. Screen was blank other than a red symbol flashing in the center, registering the wires had been disconnected. Damn it. What? Ah. We're in a bed in a small and artificially lit room with a single door. Get out of bed. Look at myself? God, I'm really lost here. What the hell? Look at me. Temporal. We're in a bed in a small and artificially lit room with a single door. There's some sort of writing pinned to the wall. Okay. They have tortured us. We were in a bed in a small and artificially lit room with a single door. Huh. Do you got any ideas? Do you touch the demon core with foil? Why with foil? Oh my god, please let me do something with the barriers. Like, get up. B-E-T. What? Why isn't the... Get up. Stand up. Oh my fucking god. I love this game, but come on, give me something to work with. Okay, I'm sitting there. The wires are off of me. I'm on the bed. There's 2 metal barriers on each side. Huh. Does it want me to get up? How do I get up? I took off the cords. Now what do I do? Nothing. Oh, can I... Grab wires. It's something to look at bed. A cushioned surface. On each side, a metal or alloy barrier. Would it be move barrier? Move to barrier? Lower barrier. Oh my god, okay, I gotta look this up. I'm like, this is a weird one. Stories Untold. Part 2, yeah, walkthrough. Leave the bed.
Specimen 20 is left lab 15. It's on the move.
My God. That vision. It's not a memory, it's happening right now. Mr. Asian, I need you to stop what you're doing, please.
It's happening right now?
Mr. Asian, it is using you to control the other entities remotely. Please do not continue. You must cooperate with us.
Use codes.
What is that? We haven't seen that before. What is it doing?
It's using the tool we recovered from the crash site. It's in our systems. It's sending something across the network. It's broadcasting.
Mr. Asian, please. We deeply regret what we have put you through, but please understand it was for the greater good. We had to know more. Rebelling now could be catastrophic. You don't know what this might do to you in the long run.
Okay, so how do I... Oh, it's telling me. First one, I think it's just... It's got like a wide... I think it's that. It's like a... What? That's way too close to my eyes to look at. Not to mention it goes through the, like, I think it goes through 1, 2, 3, 4. No, because that's something else. Oh, it's going through the pairs. The B1, this one actually goes with that. So this one goes with... No, not you. That, I think? Yeah, because we need you. What else do we need? We need the one that looks like you. We need one with like the orb at the top. Okay, I think I have these in the wrong order, but I think these are the ones I need. We're getting closer. I'm getting one step closer. I think it's you. Yeah, it's just the last one. Oh, I got it. I think.
They're all free. They're converging. It's over.
What do you mean it's over? We're saved. We did it. Yay.
Mr. Ishin, please don't do this. We mean you. We mean them no harm. Please, don't do something you'll regret. Wait. One day, Mr. Ishin, this will haunt you.
The demon cores gain sentience. Now we gotta go to the station process. How you guys enjoying the game so far? Here we go. Some of these devices are from some of the other... The house abandoned. There we go. Grill. TV from the first one. I'm recognizing these items slowly. I don't recognize that weird computer back there, but we're figuring out that all these items have been in other episodes. Hope you guys are enjoying this.
Station 3, do you read me? Give me a sign, man. This storm is getting pretty wild. Come on, 3, log in. Quick.
03031968.
There he is.
Finally. What took you?
I don't
Is the
know.
microphone still broken in Station 3?
Station 3?
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, you can't reply. You should be able to hear you, though. Can see activity registering, so your voice is definitely going through.
Oh, okay. We can chat later, 3.
Yeah, this is pretty serious.
So I'm number
I've had
3.
a distress call from Central. There's a situation and we have to fire up signal monitoring and relay systems right away.
What kind of situation?
I don't know. I'm assuming it's got something to do with this storm. Whatever it is, it's big to want to involve us.
Shit. Okay, what do we do then?
Well, my fucking cabin power isn't holding up in this weather, so I can't process the signals myself. 2, you need to feed the frequency information through to the backup terminal in Station 3. And 3, you just need to tune, decode, and process. Just refer to the handbook on the microfilm. It'll walk you through it.
I've never done any of this stuff, so I'm not going to be much help, I'm afraid.
It's simple, honestly. You could do this in your sleep.
Okay, first one is due to appear in a minute or so. Have a quick read of that microfilm handbook. It should be on your left.
I'm going to get suited up and restart the generator. Don't fuck it up.
Okay, before I look at anything, this keyboard has the biggest fucking mouse. I mean, not mouse, spacebar. Look at that fucking spacebar. Like, that is insane. Side note. Anyway.
Okay, 3, we're up. Do whatever it is you're supposed to do.
I... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have been allowed to do this. 1930 kilohertz FM. Okay, very similar machine. How do I enter this? Broadcast authorization key? Like a zoom? We thank you. We at Control would like to thank you. Nineteen 1986, same year. It is 1930 kilohertz. Do I have to go like way up? Didn't even go that high? No, okay. We're back down to 1930, I guess. $19.30.
9, 3. 13, 0, 14, 14, 9, 3.
Oedipus power. Okay. Code word reference.
13,
Abacus.
0, 14, 14, 9, 3. 13, 0, 14, 14, 9, 3. 13, 0, 14, 14, 9, 3. 13, 0,
Abacus?
14, 14, 9, 3. 13, 0, 14, 14, 9, 3.
I don't know if I need this thing anymore. Abacus. Vacuse? I don't know what to do with abacus. What do I do with abacus? I don't know. Oh, is it on the other thing? Abacus is 6. So it's sys dot exe. That's not dot, it's comma. Dot ext minus d minus e. There we go. Okay, so I got one. Hey, Looper. And what else do we need? Allocate 202, no, 202 minus 2? Is that it? Oh, I got that wrong. Ah, how's work been? Allocate. Something there. Is that a... What is that? 202. Oh, it's minus A. Oh, what is that symbol in there? I think that's right. Damn it, what the... Does anyone know what that symbol is above after allocate? ALLOCATE 202 minus A. Output log minus false. Oh, why did it clear the first one? Minus D minus E. Now what's 3? Is it allocate? Because it's... And then there's something after it. Then it's space 202 space minus A. Like what symbol is that just sits up there? Is it an asterisk? My god. It's not even that the game's hard, it's just that it's like, what is that? It looks like 2 dots. Oh, I know what that is. I think. That's gotta be it, right? Ugh. Oh wait, I have an idea. I don't know what that one is. Okay, I'm Googling that. I don't know what that is. I want to like answer this truthfully, but it's a colon? That's what that's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a colon. Let's start with, why does a colon look like that? There we go.
Okay, my light here just turned green and the signal stopped. So I think you did it right. Next one coming up in 30 seconds, apparently.
Don't leave them hanging too long. I don't know what they're for, but I know we have to make them top priority or I'll get shit.
Of course, don't worry, we'll keep on top of it. Okay, there it is. Creepy sounding things, aren't they?
3500. I want it on, but can I turn that off?
Twenty, 6, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2.
There we go. Chevron.
26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0.
Oh, Chevron's like
1,
20.
2. 26.
Okay, I'm not even looking at this. I'm literally
1,
looking at an actual
2.
sheet because some of those symbols look really weird.
26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2.
Ref dot
20.
OSB capital R.
14, 0, 1, 2.
Sorry, I'm cheating. These things are really hard to read on the normal screen. And some of the symbols will look really weird.
14, 0, 1, 2.
Minus W. Minus C.
26, 14, 0, 1,
There we go.
2. 26, 14, 0,
Rock
1,
again.
2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2.
Get int. Oh, that's almost like a coding thing.
26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0,
Why? I put that in the brackets.
1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2.
Oh.
26, 14, 0,
Oh, get dot int.
1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2.
3 hours till you're done work?
26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2.
Why did get dot int fail? What?
26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26 14 0 1 2
Get dot int.
26 14 0 1 2
What?
26 14 0 1 2
Oh, get dot int XYZ. Okay, so I guess this is random every time.
26 14 0 1 2 26 14 0 1
I realized what I did wrong there.
2 26 14 0 1 2 20
What was a space XYZ?
14 0 1 2 26 14 0
Is it because they're all
1
capitals?
2 26 14 0 1 2
What?
26 14 0 1 2 20
Okay, I'm getting so confused here.
0 1 2 26 14 0 1 2 26 14 0 1 2 26 14 0 1 2 26 14 0 1 2
I don't know why that keeps failing.
26 14 0 1 2 20
There we go, finally.
Thanks, 3. Just pushing this update to the transmitter now. Getting the hang of it, huh?
No.
Next one coming up. 1. What does GCS mean?
GCS? What do you mean?
Yeah, no, this next one has come through with an additional note. GCS 3 equals E1 V1 M1.
I've not seen it before. Check the microfilm. Might be something in there about it. Listen, let me know when you're done with that one. I haven't heard back from the transport team and I'm starting to worry.
Sure thing. Okay, here it is. Whoa. Okay, that's different.
Flashing red screen.
Yeah, quite the warning sign.
Shit. Something's going on. The last two must have just been testing the system. Tune it as normal and I'll see what I can find out once I get these goddamn lights on.
One 320 AM. One 320. Is that Morse code? Do I have to try to figure out Morse code? It's a Appendix A Morse code. Okay, so the first one is 5. Four. No. 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, break. And then is it 2? 2. I think it's 2 twice. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That sounds the same thing. 2, 4, 5. And I think it's 8? And I think it's 5 again. 5, 4, 2, 2, 8, 5? Okay, I think I'm close. Okay, I was just like, I don't want to mess with this too long. Or it's just like, am I close? So I looked up what the number is. It's supposed to be 097730. I have 5422285. Oh no. Yeah, I was not. I didn't got it. Okay, what's Kansas? Point dot TKG dot EX. And then I go over 9? Is that? Are you kidding me? I hate this. Like, this is so... Oh, it's a fun game, but... Okay. My.pkg cell minus a minus no wait, minus 4 G. Damn it, it doesn't look like the others. Okay, so what's the problem with the 1? I guess we're looking for Kansas. Sibling, Chevron, Drive, Sacrifice, Jennifer, Home, Centaur, Orange, Landscape, Whiskey, Canvas, Mask, Kansas. Largest number for original broadcast, smallest number. Okay, so yeah. But there is a space. I know it's between X and Y. Oh, yeah, that was satisfying.
Okay, Juan, we're done. Nothing has happened really, all good. What did you want?
I'm about to head outside to look at this generator. My cabin is completely out. Listen, I just checked the roster and we were supposed to hear from the supply team 3 days ago. But I've had nothing. No responses either.
Shit. The storm?
I hope not. 3, can you monitor a range for me? They use an emergency signal somewhere between
That's
8,
weird.
8,500 range. FM. See if you can track it down for me.
That's our supplies for the next 6 months. If they turn back, what do we do?
We can reschedule. I'm more worried that they didn't turn back. Otherwise, we'd be having a drink by now. The boat was called 20F.
God, yeah. Okay. 3. 8,500 FM somewhere. See if you can pick up a distress signal or something.
8 to 8,500. Oh, hey, Zoomy. Hello. 8, 8.5? Azu raid, yay. You know, Zoomy, you can just throw my call, eh? Eight to 8.5. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? Hello. Hear music. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I just looked up what to do because I panicked. Because I had no idea what they were talking about.
Three. 8 to 8,500 FM.
Eight to 8.5 thousand. Oh, wait. I looked up the wrong number. That explains what I was told.
Broadcast received from Madrid confirms the epidemic has traveled across the Atlantic.
Does anyone read? This is supply vessel 20F. Do you read me?
Oh my god, that's them.
Wow, that's not that good voice acting.
Supply vessel 20F. Please respond. Is anyone there? We don't have enough supplies to last whatever this is out. We have some on board, but it's not enough. We try to turn back.
Father Jidu, have a good night. Love you.
Or them have messed with our GPS and sent us straight into the ice.
What on earth is he talking about?
We're holed up here.
Aw.
We just got word from Central that New York has fallen. Everyone's gone there now. I thought us being so remote would give us time, maybe, but I can see it coming. Be
Hello.
ready, all of you.
Hey, creepy.
20F out.
The hell?
One, are you there? Are you hearing this?
Lock your door, 2. 3, do the same.
What do you mean? Did you hear the report?
I just got a call from Station B at the coast. Something is happening. I don't know what, but they said we had to lock up and stay in our cabins. Then it went dead.
What are you talking about?
Just do it. They're here.
Ugh! Who are they? Shit, One, there's another GCS signal coming in. Do we process it still?
Yeah. As long as the GCS number is going up, we're helping a lot of people.
It was 3 last time. It's 6 this time. What does it mean?
That's good. That's good. Just process the signals.
That's it in.
Am I supposed to lock my door? 6,000 plus B.
Bravo. Echo. Mike. Zulu. Sierra. Hotel.
Okay, I'm gonna do what you call a cheat.
Echo. Mike. Zulu. Sierra. Hotel.
Yep.
Bravo.
Because I'm not.
Echo.
Because I'm not trying to look up what that is.
Zulu. Sierra. Hotel. Bravo.
M dot
Echo.
status minus R. This is a really tricky game.
Mike. Zulu. Sierra.
Commander
Hotel.
dot
Bravo.
str
Echo.
minus Z
Mike.
H dot
Zulu.
grid
Sierra.
dot
Hotel.
W. Okay, watch this, guys. First try.
Bravo. Echo.
Watch this. Okay, never mind. I lied.
Mike. Zulu. Sierra.
Maybe there isn't supposed to be a space here.
Bravo. Echo.
Oh, command, not commander.
Mike. Zulu.
Three. There's something. I don't know what I'm looking at. Cabling? 1, I can see something above 3's cabin. One of the power lines down.
That's
1,
no
are
good.
you there?
Uh-oh.
Fuck. What the hell is that?
I can't see you from here, 1. What's going on?
It's above me. Shit, it's above me. It's over Station 3 too. They're here.
What's here? Jesus, 1, what the fuck is out there?
It's fine. It's fine. You'll be fine.
Shit. Here's another signal. GCS7 equals E1 V5 M1. 1, what the hell? It's flashing urgent.
Eight one. How you doing, Azumi? Kansas.
1 8 9 0 4 5.
Oh, I actually got the one right.
8 9
Sacrifice.
0 4 5. 1
Guys, are any of you walking around in that
9
storm? That's
0
crazy. You'll get
4
yourself killed.
5.
No one is outside. You're seeing things, 4.
1 8 9 0 4 5.
28 dot
I was
Y.
gonna bug you, but I'm actually getting off. So
0
bye bye,
Why are you
everyone.
getting off? Aw.
Bye bye.
Why are you getting off? You didn't answer my question.
I'm getting off.
8
Bye bye.
9 0
Hey, love you.
4 5.
No.
1
3.
God, why is she so
Number
mean?
Station 3. This is Station 4. Do not go outside. Don't go out there. Stay inside. Lock up. Do not go out there.
1 8 9 0 4 5.
Alexander? I think I got these all right.
1 8
Damn it.
9.
Why can't I get these right?
4 5.
Rot.x189.
Guys, I'm shutting down Station 5 and getting the fuck out of here. They took 6. Station 6 is fucking gone. Those things just ripped it out of the ground.
1 8 9 0 4 5.
Correct response. What's that mean? Why'd I get a trophy? Don't do this to me.
Three. James, the last signal hasn't sent. My terminal is going crazy demanding a response. I think the wind has misaligned the transmitter or something. We need to go out to it. Please, James. I'm sorry, but I can't get out. I'm trapped. You'll still be able to hear me, though. Go. Go.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, I saw a bunch of numbers on the wall. Am I upside down? Wait, no, 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 no. Yo, my eyes. The power of the sun. Oh, right in my eyes. Oh, I'm actually outside. These look cool, but the blurriness is a little much for me. But this is nice. I like this. Is there like a map? I guess we just keep walking. Keep an eye out for any boogie woogies, you know? What about this? Can I go up here? Oh, I can. Nice. This must be where I'm supposed to go, right? Keith, why don't you like Kansas? It's Ohio you should be afraid of. That's where all the gays are from. Did you not see the meme? This is very nicely made though. Like this was definitely a really small company, and they put a lot of work into this. I'm really like impressed. Okay, turn on the generator, I think. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Oh wait, there's another cord. Okay, now I guess I flick all the switches. Give it a little flicky do. Little flonk, little flicky flonk. Is it birds? Is that what's happening? Achievement unlocked, stretch those legs. Haha, too bad I don't do that in real life.
I can't feel my legs, James.
Aw. Am I supposed to keep going forward? I guess I go back. Yeah, I guess I can't get up there, can I? Am I supposed to... No, I guess I just go back.
I'm so tired.
Aww. That was a car crash.
What
Okay,
are you
very...
doing? James, please.
What the hell? Okay, very clearly there's something happened with a car crash. It's what I'm getting from this.
He's coming back.
But that's all I really understand, is that there's been a lot of car crash talk in the game. There's some like overlaying like aspect about it.
He's coming back. James, everyone is waiting on you. You need to wake up. These machines, they are your lifeline.
Machines are my lifeline.
Please.
James, go to them. Tell them what happened.
Mr. Asian, can you hear me?
Oh! Oh my god.
Welcome back.
Did anyone see that? Did you guys see where I was? Oh, I got chills. I got goosebumps from that. Holy shit. I forgot a lot of shit about this game. I guess I only watched it mildly get played. Did anyone else see that though? What do you mean it looks like Idaho 1? You see it though? I walked into my room and it was the room from the first game. It's like the TV and lamp and stuff. The Lost Session, episode 4. So this is the final episode. What do you mean it was Idaho? What if the intro will be different?
I think that's enough of that for now.
What? Yo, I like the intro. Don't turn it off on me, you bitch.
You're quite fond of this show, aren't you?
Greenland. Look, there's one in Greenland. Futuro?
Okay, come on. Let's get you down to the observation room. This place must be starting to feel like home to you. Don't worry. Try and get you out of here eventually.
I look around. Observation.
Just
Quit.
in here.
Under stress. There's a camera and there's a recorder.
Okay, are we through in the next room? Just relax and we'll get started in a moment.
Okay, I can finally look around.
Right, Mr. Asian, now are you ready? Just hit record on the tape deck in front of you when you're ready.
Record. Red one?
This is subject 12-19-86-23, new session entry.
12,
We have myself,
19,
Dr.
86.
Alexander leading, and in a room we have our patient, Mr. James Asian.
James.
As we know, James has recently recovered from a 2-week coma following his accident. In our last 3 sessions, James's attempts to recollect events of the accident seen him merging his memory with his imagination. These episodes have always ended in panic, and we've had to terminate the session abruptly. Let's try and do this one better, James. So when you're ready, let's bring this back. I know how difficult this must be, but you can do this. James, it's time to remember. Your mind, it's like a conscious black box. It can show you your memories. Look into it.
Oh, so this is supposed to represent my mind. These, but they're all connected.
In your most recent episode, you recalled a false memory of a remote weather station. You were isolated from the rest of the world, locked inside your coma. We interacted with you daily, encouraging you to wake. Your family would do number puzzles with you. Anything really to bring you back. People needed answers, James. Do you remember?
I have another signal here for you, James. It's at 5610 FM. You can't miss it.
So an accident. There's a sheet here. Arrived on the scene, discovered 2 cars that had been involved in a head-on collision. Mr. found laying down outside a vehicle, its bumper and ambulance. Police trapped in the vehicle, critical condition from found contained in the collaborator. The driver of the blue sedan dead on arrival. There was strong smell of whiskey from the driver. Empty whiskey bottle in the passenger seat. Was questioned on scene and became. So, as far as I understand, I think I was driving and I think I killed my sister, I think. Oh, is that the number? Oh, I found.
4. Type in the numbers, James. You gotta see this. This is 20F. 12. 19. 86. 23. 04. Type in the numbers, James. You gotta see this. This is 20F. 12. 19, 86, 23, 04. Type in the numbers, James. You gotta see
Report.
this. This is 20F. 12, 19, 86, 23, 04.
Okay, I think I got this one. I'm gonna try not to.
Type in the numbers, James.
20F.
You gotta see this. This is 20F.
Fatal accident.
12, 19, 86, 23,
Damn it.
04.
Is it because I spelled it with all capitals?
Type in the numbers, James. You gotta see this. This is 20F. 12, 19, 86, 23, 04. Type in the numbers, James. You gotta see this. This is 20F 12 19 86 23 04. Type in the numbers, James. You gotta see this. This is 20F 12 19 86 23 04. Type in the numbers, James. You gotta see this. This is 20F 12 19 86 23 04. Type in the numbers, James. You gotta see this. This is 20F 12 19 86 23 04. Type in the numbers, James.
Fatal accident.
You gotta see this.
Execute.
This is 20F
Fuck.
12 19 86
ACDID.
304.
Oh, wait.
Type in the numbers, James. You gotta see this. This is 20F 12 19 86 23 04. Type in the numbers, James. You gotta see this. This is 20F 12 19 86 23.
ACDID and T 20F. Hyphen fatal accident.
Type in the numbers, James. You gotta see this. This is 20F 12 19 86 23
Typing it wrong.
04. Type in the numbers, James. You gotta see this. This is 20F 12 19 86 23 04. Type in the numbers, James. You gotta see.
There we go.
Find the signal, James. Listen to the voices. You have to face it, James. Finally.
$7,000 FM.
It's not like it. At all. I've worked with Officer Hennings for 6 years and not once have we even talked about alcohol. Drunk driving. He was a father, a husband. He was fine. No way he caused this. It's him. This Haitian guy. He's got something to hide.
The light flickers on? Where am I? This doesn't make sense to you. You step into the hospital ward, but it only seems abandoned. Your vision is blurry. All of your episodes recorded on tape. This is the 4th. I grabbed the tape? Because there's like abandoned house. Driving home. Don't have that fifth pint. Someone else is here. The tape.
We found him lying there sobbing while his sister
Officer
died in the
Williams.
car next to him. While Hennings died next to him. What the fuck was he thinking? She was still alive when we got to her. If he'd have done something, they could all still be here.
Keys from the table. They weigh heavy in your hand. This is the computer from the one room I was in. Like the examination room. Okay. Dry room. Making moments here. Stories untold. Some horror compilation trash. Greenland. Number puzzle. Uturo. The house abandoned. There's number puzzles, which apparently me and my family used to play. Guess I just can't see much in here. Okay, what about here? Can I go in here? Going here is dark, but you feel a presence right behind you? I don't think it was Idaho though. Keith, I'm sorry. I just don't think it was Idaho. You feel dread in the pit of your stomach. Outside?
Okay, we have a 22-year-old male just brought in from a vehicle collision. He was awake and mobile at the scene, but collapsed on arrival to the emergency ward. The other passengers died in the accident. I'm getting no pulse. Prepare for defib. Amp charge full to 10 and give me 100 joules.
Oh, it's a machine.
Come on, 100 joules.
Why the drill though?
Full to 10.
How many joules?
Come on.
Say 100? $100 and then he said.
Can we get this on the screen, please?
Let's go.
Clear.
Oh.
No reaction from first stage. Let's try higher. 200 joules. Keep the amp charged at 10. $200 joules. Keep the charge at 10. Let's go.
Let's go.
Clear.
Oh.
Okay, we have a reaction of some sort here, a weak signal. Let's keep going. Increase again. 360, charge full.
Say 350.
Come on, 360, hurry.
360. Sorry. I'm sorry, sir. Go for it.
Clear. Well, would you look at that? It seems we have a pulse. Rhythm is stable.
Oh, can I
We need
turn this
to
on?
run an X-ray right away.
Oh, it's me.
Where are we with that X-ray? Let's get it going now, please.
X-ray. The X-ray was this.
Looks like an intracerebral hemorrhage. We need to drain this now to relieve pressure. Prepare for trepanation. Switch on a drill, please. The drill, please. Mr. Asian, you've made excellent progress. You're doing great. We need you to stay calm and try to relax.
Is it a mirror? Or why is the drill
Next
here?
step. We're going to attempt to alleviate some of this discomfort.
Not only is today New Year's Eve, but tomorrow your friends leave on a 6-month trip abroad with friends. Mom, Dad, and your sister Jennifer decided to throw a party to celebrate it all. The house is full. We're in the living room, and as usual, you don't recognize a soul. Look around. The room is full of chatty strangers. There's a door to the hall. Push through the crowd into the hallway. Folks put a great big banner across the main hall. Fresh drinks are abandoned. Every horizontal service. Stairs lead up to the party is. Lead up although the party is firmly downstairs. How much you'd love to you promise you'd stay downstairs with the party. Get back in the living room. Well, it's New Year's Eve, but tomorrow you leave on a 6-month trip abroad with friends. Mom, Dad, and your sister Jennifer will also throw a party to celebrate it all. The house is full. You're in the living room, and as usual, you don't recognize a soul. Okay, so I was already in the living room. Whoops. So I'll go to the kitchen. So the best parties are in the kitchen. Kitchen's full of people and loud, and there are drinks and there are food on the table, and the party's in full swing. Dad has cooked a hog roast, which is probably on the table, although no one is eating it. Eat hog roast. Maybe later. Aw, damn. There's a utility room and writing on the wall, so Jen is here signaling you. Go to Jen, go to Jen. You push through, apologizing over and over to get to Jennifer. You hug, you're going to miss each other. You thank her for the party. She asks if you're enjoying the party. I am. She repeats her question, asking if you've had a nice time. I am. I've had a nice time. Yes. Tell her it's great, even though you don't really know anyone. She tells you to enjoy it anyway and to loosen up. She asks you to get her a drink. Sure. Go get drink? You pour Jen a drink and one for yourself too. Ever since Jennifer, she always has a question. She asks if you have everything sorted for the big trip. Yes. You tell her yes, and then you've packed everything with plenty of room to spare. Another hug. Your family have really gone out of their way to make this trip happen for you, and it might be what you need to get some perspective and maybe not fuck up so much. She's going to miss you. Whoa, Muddy, calm down. Don't tell me to pee in her cup. Damn. Press enter to continue. Jazz has appeared into the crowd. You're left standing, nodding, and smiling at the approving faces. There's so much to do for this move. Can't mess it up. But first, a drink. Get drink. I think they move the night along. Get drink. You pour down another drink. I think they move the night along. Get drink. Get drink. Go to living room? Sorry, I don't understand. Go to kitchen? Get a drink. Is this... Am I supposed to be doing this over and over again? Because I know I'm supposed to get drunk, right? I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do. I think it's just me. Look for Jen. You ever were. Talk to people? You chase pleasantries, non-smile, non-smile. Get a drink. Get another drink. Look around? The room is full. There's a utility room and writing on the wall. Go to utility room. Open the door and peer in. You're never allowed in here normally. This is where Dad keeps his fine wines and whiskeys. Ceiling to the floor racks collector, although he doesn't actually drink them too. There's a bottle with a ribbon around it and a card. Look at bottle. A gift from Dad, I think. There's a card next to it. Read card. You pick up the whiskey and the card. It's your dad's handwriting. Son, we're so proud of you and everything you've achieved. You've earned this. It's a bottle of 25-year-old double malt. You shouldn't really, but you have to try it. Christina, you take it to the room. About you, there must be hundreds, no thousands of pounds worth of drinks in here. You really must thank your dad for the whiskey. Drink whiskey. Sorry, I don't understand. Go to hall. Thank Dad? Leave room. There we go. Clutching your new best friend. Somebody you to the room back in the kitchen. This is one strong whiskey. Take another swig and give the thumbs up to Dad across the room. He nods and winks. Not at Dad? Say thanks? Hug Dad? That's what my dad says as well. I'm kidding. I'm sorry to understand. Look around? When in doubt, look around? Busy and noisy. We'll need to find somewhere quieter. Go to hall. You go back out to the hallway. Few bumps, laughs on the way through. You make it to the hall. You stepped out of your tracks. It's Jen, covered in blood. Talk to Jen. She's staring straight at you. No one else notices. The high concept pitch? What do you mean by like the high concept pitch? Blood is dripping down her face. It's mixing with tears. Oh my god, you've missed a lot. I don't know where to start. Without spoiling it, it's called Stories Untold. You can get it for like $1 on G2. It's really good. Like there's no way I can say like catch you up now without spoiling it. I was out at a concert. Oh, that sounds awesome, by the way. But maybe you might just want to go back and watch the VOD later. I don't. There's no really way I can explain it other than like it's an anthology of different small horror games that all culminate into something. If that makes sense. That's about the best I can say without like really giving shit up, you know? Yeah, it's awesome. You can get it for literally $1, which is kind of sad to hear that. This is a really good game, but it's awesome. Why is she covered in blood? Look at Jen. Sorry, I don't understand. Ask Jen what happened. Talk to Jen. I don't understand. Oh my god, what's loading? Is that Jen?
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
We tried our best, Mrs. Asian, but her injuries were too severe.
No, I don't understand. I was just talking to her.
I'm afraid Jennifer passed away before we could get to her in surgery. We did the best we could. I am so sorry.
Where is she? Let me see her.
Please, Mrs. Asian, take a seat.
I don't want to take a seat. Let me talk to her. Now.
I'll arrange for you to see her. In the meantime, James is in recovery. He's stable for now.
I don't want to see him.
Oh, that's brutal. Oh no. You're standing in the hallway. Something has stopped you in your tracks. While searching your mind, your sister interrupts. She waves her hand in front of you and asks if you can drive her home. Still fear out of sorts. Those words echo. Yes. Get. Oh wait, I spelled that wrong. Get. Keys. Should have peed in her cup. I think you're right. No. Say no. Say yes. Look around? Panic move. Doors to the kitchen and living room lead here while stairs can take you up. Talk to Jen. Yeah, we can talk in the car. Go get your keys. Go upstairs? I'd love to call it a night, but Jen is waiting patiently. Get keys. Go to kitchen? Your keys are in the kitchen. Okay, there we go. Look around kitchen. Difficult to move around here in between the building kitchen table. Talk to Dad? Dad tells you to take your sister home, but to go slow since you've had a few drinks already. Oh no. Ask about keys. Damn it. That was a good try. Go to hall. Head back out to the hallway. Go to... So even the dad's just like... You sure your keys are in the living room? I don't know. I was pouring a drink at the drinks cabinet. We got a coffee table. Drinks on coasters like proper civilized people. Can't see your keys. Talk to mom. I don't know your... Talk to mom. Tears immediately start to appear in her eyes. My son off to America. She gives you a hug. Hug mom? Damn it, I can't. Why can't I hug anyone in this game? It's bullshit. Ask about keys? Look around. Look at chair. Look for jacket. Car keys in the pocket. You got both. Go to hall. Keys in hand, you head back to the hall. She's working in the morning, but no one else in any specific to drive. You can handle it, though. You know the road like the back of your hand, don't you? No. Yes. Go outside? Cold air hits you. Your gladiator jacket with you. There's a dusting of snow around as you step out on the porch. The yard extends around the back of the house, and the car sits in front of the house. Go to car. You fumble at the car handle, confused, until Jen tells you to maybe use the key in your hand. Oh, clearly I am very drunk. Use key. You eventually get the door open and climb inside. Car is freezing. Film around your seatbelt. Your sister opens up the glove box and hands you a note and the key that was inside. She tells you that it's for when you return. Read note. Oh, sorry, I spelled it wrong. Read note. Yeah. Notes from your dad and reads, "Hi, son. Hope you enjoy your break. You'll need to fire up the generator around back and get power and lights on. Also found something in the attic for you. It's in your room. Enjoy." Oh. Both you and Jen have your seatbelts on and are ready to go. It's time to go. Start car. Use keys. Oh my god, it takes a number of attempts. Oh, you got... Like, he's so drunk. Start car. Rose to life. Drive. Release the brake. Pull brake. What? Use brake. You very hesitantly release the handbrake. Drive. You put the car in and pull the driveway like a first-time driver. You really shouldn't be driving. I am driving, very drunk, on the road towards the town where your sister stays. Then start dozing off as soon as the journey got going. This shouldn't take long. You come to a junction. Is it left or right? You can't remember. Right's always right. Left. Go right. Wake Jen. Wake up Jen. Ask Jen. She grunts and throws her arms to the left. It's left. Of course it's left. Go left. Steering the other right road now, you loosen up and put your foot down on the accelerator. You feel powerful as the engine roars into your command. Jen sits in her chair and clutches your arm. She asks you to slow down. Slow down. That's not what really happened though, is it?
You're all over the place, James. Pull over.
Jen is hitting her arm and yelling at you, crazy sister. Strange, there is a set of headlights coming directly at you, but really slow, like slow motion. Speed up. Try to activate your body isn't responding. There's nothing you can do to stop this. There's no way you can control it. The lights merge with your car. The outside joins the inside. The whole world around you begins to scream.
James!
It was at this very moment, wasn't it, James? The moment you lost it all. Your sister, your parents, yourself. And then you made it worse. Go on. Show us what you did.
You go up in the car, you roll upside down, your seatbelt is struggling against gravity, trying to hold you in your... An impact into another car as it... You're in grave danger, you have to get out of here. Do I have to look into you? Get out of car. You can't move, your seatbelt is still in place. Take off seatbelt. You release yourself from the seat. Gravity takes over as you slump on the roof of the car. Get out. You see the wreckage and fall to your knees on the ground next to you, next to your vehicle. Every breath moves into your chest, your head is throbbing. The blue car is smashed into the passenger side of your car. Your life cannot be ruined by this. You're standing holding your whiskey and your dad's note. Your flashing lights are approaching at a distance. Wave. Look around. A crash site. Smoke billows from the crash. Cars to the sky above. Exterior lights blinking on and off. Flicking on and off. Look at Jen. Sorry, I don't know what you're looking at. Look at light. Look at flashing light? Do I have to look at you? I don't know what you're looking at. You're standing holding your whiskey and your dad's note and flashes. Look at note. The note, always clinging, now reads, "Get through this, James. I don't care if you want to or not." Always changing. Walk away? Don't understand. Put down bottle. What good is pouring out here, going to James? You still have the bottle. Throw bottle. They will find it and they will come to you. Drop bottle? Give bottle to Jen. Oh no, okay, thank God. What do I... Get rid of bottle. Drink whiskey? Come on, James, if you drink this now. Get rid of whiskey. I didn't say drink, I said get rid of. Okay, wait, what? And I will come at you. Okay, look around. A crash site. Smoke billows from the crash cars to the sky below. Exterior lights flicking on and off. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Walk to lights? Look at whiskey. Look at other car. Give driver the bottle. Wait, what am I? Who do I give the bottle to? How do I? How do I put whiskey in blue car? With the lights approaching closer, you begin to hear the thrilling. Okay, so I blame. Walk. Configure? You're not making any sense. Walk to sill. HOUETT. What? Go to person. As you approach the man, the pulsating light around you gets dimmer and dimmer, while the pain in your head increases. You fall to the ground at his feet.
I know you're tearing yourself apart over it, but no matter what you keep telling yourself, you have to listen to me. That accident, that poor man, me. You have to remember. It was all your fault. I know what you did. How you left me there to protect yourself. Planting evidence on some poor man. You went headfirst into that officer and you wrecked all of our lives. And then you couldn't even take responsibility. You did the right thing for you and no one else. Save yourself. Only it was wrong, wasn't it? Look at you now. Utterly consumed by it.
Are you chased by that thing? See the lights from the store.
Say it. Tell them.
No. I'm gonna run away. Fuck you.
Listen to yourself.
Observation.
To end, James.
Like Alexander's always watching remotely.
Understand.
I don't know if anyone else is ever with him.
This episode you're having must come to an end. Well, I think we've made progress today, Mr. Asian. I guess we should tell the police what you've told us. Although I don't suspect they'll take you anywhere. I think you'll be with us for quite some time. Come on, let's get you back to your shows. I'll see you tomorrow.
And back to the intro. Oh my god, that game gave me goosebumps. Ooh, I really like that. Damn. Snoop Doug Jones. Special thanks for your support and love. Stories Untold, developed by Code Studios, Devolver Digital. Oh, Centrovid. James Ashen. They changed. It's not the tape recorder anymore. The whiz was strong with this one. It's because you kept wanting to pee in people's drinks. You can't keep doing that. Crap, what do we do? What do we do now, boys? Like, because you can't, that's illegal. You just can't keep doing it. Kind of problematic. So, this is where it gets interesting. I'll put it up to you guys, but what do you... but what do you guys want to play? Like, I still have time to stream. I'm still good for it for at least another hour and a bit. Is there any games you guys want me to play? Like we do have... Oh, I don't have any games on that. Never mind. Wait, well, wrong thing. Eh. Fight sim? No. Like we have Prey, which we've been playing. We have Video Horror Society. Fly and Icon 7. No. I'm talking about games we've been playing for like the last little few weeks. There's Prey, Video Horror Society. Then there is Always Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna get Soma and some of those stuff later in the week. Here, oh yeah. Oh. Just because I don't know how long I'm gonna be on, I'm gonna play Video Horror Society. I think that's a fair one to pick. No, I already beat the other Silent Hill. I'm not going back until at least I get 4, and 4 is gonna be. I'm at least gonna wait a few weeks before I get 4. For now. For now. Anyway, though, while we're waiting, I am gonna. Oh, hey, Zombie. Damn. Damn, Zombie. Kind of sus. You know, you never answer my DMs. Always really quiet, and then you just join the stream just to bug me. Damn. And then you just come here and you just harass me. Little old me, who's just being calm and you chill. Anyway, though, chat. Give me one while the game loads up.
It's not like I like you or anything, Baka.
He actually says Baka okay. I have to give him that. Aw. Love you, Zombie. Aw, do you not love me, Zombie? What, do you not love me? Aw. I'm mid? How? How am I mid? Anyway, though, while you answer that, I'm gonna be back. I have to put more ice in my AC unit, and I have to get a cold drink myself. It's still warm in my room. I was just able to cool it down enough that I'm able to stream. Bruh. Yeah, explain why I'm mid. I'll be on break. One sec. Yeah, sorry about that. I always forget. Dude, don't lose your head. Damn, you really wanted to spill your guts. Pudding. I guess. That just looks like pudding. I don't know how it works. Hello.
What are you doing?
Stop aiming for his arms. Go for the chest, please. Thank you. Oh. Someone please clip that. What the fuck was that freeze frame? it reminded me of one of the memes where it's just like the what's it called? Like the fucking you can get in here. How does it feel, loser? I think he can't get in here. I think. Compound B. Okay, so we got Greg Cetera. And you know, he's got that ass. Oh my god, thank you for finally saying it. It's a fantastic ass, right? Fantastic. I love that, the little head nods, like the little boo-boo. I'm not comfortable with you objectifying my boyfriend. Only his ass. And who could blame you? Okay, one sec, I gotta clip that, fuck. That sounds a little off. That's... Where's the... That means there were 2 away. Inventory, food. How do we get out of here? Comedy, tragedy. Oh, comedy, tragedy. Can you salute my friend? Hey, Foxy. Oh no. Oh no. Ready? 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 Get me. Please. Ready, please. I can't do this. Oh no. I'm not doing this.
I cannot see.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You put me in a fucking wall. Like, Snorlax, I would totally cuddle Snorlax, but I wouldn't really want to, I would never want to fuck Snorlax. I feel like that's a high one. Yeah, someone said come. I mean, muck. Wait. It's because it's his name backwards, and I always think about it when I see his name. USPS. Who the? Guys. Oh my god. Guys, do you know who that is? That's Markiplier. Like, you know, everyone here has probably seen Avengers, you know, Infinity War. You know, if you drop the comm edition of Mein Kampf, it would be the same as getting dusted in Avengers. It would just
oh my fucking god.
Cover everything. The spine, the fabric in it.
Clip
it's all
that,
gone.
please. Please
Clip all
clip
this.
that.
Clip chunks of this, okay?
clip as much as of this discussion as you can, please.
I become a very good poet. Want to hear one? Yeah, and like I'm standing on an electrical wire, about 10 feet over you. Yeah, my heart is a dankness, but when I see you, I feel a dankness. Wow, that's really nice. Is she hitting on me? When I feel a blueness, all I need is a you-ness. What the fuck? It's very romantic. It's about my horse? Oh. We're just... What? Oh my god!
A Reaper rip.
Don't bring in Papa Smurf Mprag into this fucking Discord. How dare you?
It's. I'm thinking about Smurf biology here.
No, that's not acceptable. We don't talk about that. Found it. There we go. Oh my god, why? 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 Always in the stairway. What? Go away. Shoot. Leave. Leave. You kind of went far for that one. There he is. Look at our little guy. How you doing, bud? Good to see you're doing well. What's that? You're a little guy now. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh, look, the security bot's stepping on you. How does that feel? Not good? Great. Bye. I have a little bit of pent-up anger against that crocodile. Get out! Get out! Get out! Leave! Okay, I should have looked at the button and not just spammed. Doing the wave. You're not even looking at me. Are you waving at the music man? Music man, don't ignore him. Dude, just wave back. I think you have to go sleep. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, no problem. Have a great night. Gargoyle helm. Oh my god, that looks awesome. When humanities. And did I have a good bit of souls? And like 500. Really? And the answer is Greg. Let's go. So, dude. You wanna do something? Yeah, let's go. Hey, yo! Awoo! Oh my god, it's Vivi. Look, guys, it's Vivi. Awoo! See the awoos? You know what that means? It's Vivi. Oh, sorry, that took me a sec. Hello, everyone. Hello. Damn, zombie. Am I Look from Mars? Why am I from Mars? Why? Explain, zombie. Why don't you explain? Thank you. Hello. Yeah, why? We saw your selfies. Hey guys, I'm sorry to call zombie out like this. But here, wait, let me one sec. I'm freaking fell. What the hell? You see this right here? You see this person right here? Zombie face reveal. How do you put an ice in an AC? Very carefully. It's called an evaporator. And essentially what it is, it's a fan, and it has a section for ice, and you put the ice in, and it sprays out like a mist. And Zombie, relax. Zombie, relax. It's. I'm talking about air conditioners right now. Okay, we're past bullying you. Keep up. So you add like mist to it, and it pumps out like cold air because it puts like a little bit of mist, like cold icy mist, into the fan, and then it like. It's the same thing as like putting a. It's the same thing as putting a. Let's go to put it. Putting a bowl of ice in front of a fan. Also, yeah, Zombie. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do that I called you out like that? Hey, Zombie, what you gonna do? Also, I like this teenage. I like the girl I picked. I think she's hot.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Dingus?
So I heard you talk about I had a face reveal, huh?
Yeah, you look like the creepy dude in this video game.
I'll tell you what. Let me see if I can find that picture of you again.
No, Godly. This is like Dead by Daylight, essentially.
He's lying.
What do you mean I'm lying? He's asking if there's any spoilers. I'm just like, no, it's like Dead by Daylight.
No, you're lying.
How am I lying?
Because you are. You always do.
Never. I'm the wholesomest person, right, chat?
Chat, don't lie to him.
Chat, my ego needs it. I'd do it if I were you.
Wow, they actually will lie to you. I put it in general, your face reveal. Do you even have a Discord thing? If you don't, I'm gonna cry. Discord. Hi. What?
That's not
I
me.
can read. Could you ask me if she has an advanced mecha called Big Zam? What's a Big Zam? I'm gonna look up Big Zam.
Big Zam's awesome. Oh, I know what Big Zam is. It's a big mecha, but it's like it just kicks people basically. Oh, I got in a server. Let's go.
Big Zam. It looks like a
Egg. Green egg.
Big Zam.
It's the most dangerous weapon of war devised by humankind.
Bro, you're so greedy. You're already trying to get 160 followers. You're so greedy.
I'm sorry, how many followers do you have?
I don't know.
Let's check that number quickly. Let's see how greedy Zombie is.
I'm not greedy.
Uh-huh.
I'm not.
Aw. All quiet.
What are you talking about?
355.
Yeah, that's not greedy.
How's it not greedy?
I didn't ask. But
I'm Zombie. I just have amazing shit thrown upon me. I'm not greedy. I'm just epic.
I wish I could shout myself out since you literally never shout anybody out. You never shout out your friends.
You joined and you bullied me. Why would I shout you out?
I didn't bully you. I literally gave you biddies.
Oh.
Even though I can't shout myself out, guys, you should follow this person too. That's totally not me.
I can show you. Just give me a sec. Haha, I can get away from. Oh, hey, Wart. Ow. You can't do anything. You just gotta leave me here. Okay.
Is he like eating you but digitalizing you?
156 now. I just subscribed.
Good stuff.
What? Did you mean 356, Godly?
No, I think how much you? Aren't you at 155?
No, I'm at 154. And Godly's been following me and subbed to me for like a while.
Wait, Golly, who you talking to? I want water.
Get water then. Go drink. Take care of
I
yourself.
got like leftover Sprite.
Did you say leftover Sprite?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna hit different. Why don't let me type in chat? Is it because I'm in the game?
You gotta hit Windows, Bucka. What are you doing? Like, what's up? Okay, so it's like Left 4 Dead, Dead by Daylight, right?
Got it. You're playing art. Good job. Yeah, it's like a new Dead by Daylight kind of like 80s style horror game. I got a pre-release of it, or well, beta testing.
Also, so what you're down for the count right now, basically.
Yeah, it's like being on the hook, except for it's not. I can't actually do stuff. Oh god damn! Though it does have like little problems that I keep finding. Like it just I don't know. A lot of like my character will just start auto walking. Hey Yor.
Hi Yor. Whoa.
Oh, character, stop, please. Yo, she's this goth. She's a rowdy one. Oh, thank you, Eeyore. I love you. Yo, I can't control this goth girl. Okay, I got her. Yeah, this character is just like this. Oh, damn it!
Bro, maybe mod. I'll show you. I'll show you what I can do.
I think I'm already dead. I think I got disconnected. Ah. It didn't get me for some reason.
What?
I don't know.
What? Wait, why did you say don't you dare mod her? Why?
He has his reasons, and I think he's right. I think he's onto something.
What? I mod people. I'm actually a good mod. I'm very protective over
I'm the best
friends.
mod. I'm great mod.
Yeah, of course I'll shout you out. Guys, go follow Eeyore VT. Eeyore's a really great friend. He's so funny. And he's like really good at Dead by Daylight. Yes.
Yeah, you've been on like a huge Dead by Daylight grind for a while, haven't you? Eeyore? Like, I notice whenever I look over, it's kind of what you're playing. It feels like your go-to for a while.
I remember he said it was like a new season too, so you know he's on the grind.
Oh yeah.
Gosh, I want some water.
Get some fucking water then.
I need cold water. It's a particular temperature I have to have on my tongue. I don't like hot water. I don't like room temperature. Like unless it's cold room temperature, you know? Or like it's hot.
Where do you have like water in your fridge or something?
No, that's the sad part. I didn't put any in my fridge.
I don't have to use my brain to play DVD. That's true. Why don't you put some in a freezer then? Like freeze it really quickly.
Really
Oh,
quick.
you guys going off in the game.
Okay, I'll be RP.
Okay, go get some water. Take care of yourself.
You take care of yourself.
No, that's gay.
No.
I gotta be. My body has to constantly be in misery.
Here, you hydrate. Hydrate.
Okay, I'll take sippy. Is when I need a mind game. So what? Hey, what's this? That reminds me. I haven't showed you guys yet, but I have to add Azumi's new emote. Azumi made me one. She made like a screaming one that I have to get. Yeah, Eeyore, now you have it as an emote for a while. But yeah, there's like I gotta add it as emote. I keep forgetting to upload it. I was gonna upload another animated one. So new mild, nothing super crazy, but mild new emotes will be coming. It like hopefully tonight, or if not tomorrow. Okay. Watch this. Okay, so there's a lot of auto walking, and the character just doesn't load up correctly. It's like lag. Oh, they're the killer! Get out! Shit, how do I talk to people? Options? Hello. Oh wait, is that working? Oh, shit, I can see my thing. Hello. How you guys liking the game? Yeah. I I play alone, but I'm streaming it. So I'm not 100% alone. Hello, it's Booty. Good one, Eeyore. Yeah, Eeyore, I'm not 100% alone. I'm with the science team. Okay, okay, we're back to push to talk. You're never alone when you have schizophrenia. Like I don't even think Zombie's real. I think she's just a figment of my imagination. She's just like, yeah, Zombie, stop.
I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. They understand. They talk.
You can't even breathe on my neck. You're not even real. Oh. What are you doing?
I'm breathing down your neck.
I don't think that's how people. That's panting. That's not breathing.
Okay.
There we go. Boy, how do you fuck up breathing? Like it's like it's kind of a. I feel like everyone should be an expert at breathing, at least to some degree. Zipper girl. Muddy, why do you just call all the girls that join Zipper girl?
What's a zipper girl?
I'm pressing space.
I'm not even a girl, bro. I'm a sheep, bro.
Does sheep not have genders? Talk to me about sheep genders.
Well, according to my friend, only males have horns, but I have horns. So I don't know what that means.
So you're a trap, is what that means. Default RV AVI. Beep beep, I'm a sheep.
Me not answering that, just drinking my water.
That explains a lot, honestly. It doesn't really shock me at that point. I'm like, I think it makes more sense you're a trap, honestly. How's my character not moving? There we go. Character, what? Game's a little buggy still. It's kind of a wild game. Hey, get over here.
Did you know that sheep don't have upper teeth? That's probably why all my teeth up top are falling out.
Haha, I lit him on fire.
Is that the monster?
Yeah, I just lit him on fire. Let's go. Oh, I don't know why that scared me that much. Oh, well, that's death.
Yeah, I was thirsty. I just drank this whole bottle.
Damn.
Yeah, I was really thirsty.
You gotta put some lemon in it.
You're the booty monster again.
Yeah, I'm the tiny little boy. Depends on the type of sheep. Huh. Yeah, what type of sheep are you, Zami?
I'm a fat-tailed sheep.
Is that natural type? Like, is that natural breed?
Yeah. Should look it up. You would know why I'm a fat-tailed once you look it up.
Sheep. Fat-tailed sheep, Canada.
Yeah, you like that?
I don't know. I'm getting very much varied pictures. I don't really know what's going on here. What I'm supposed to be seeing.
I can type it in for you.
Cause like all the pictures I'm getting are like are varied. What do you mean? Do I like that? I look up fat. What is it? Fat or flat-tailed sheep?
Fat.
Yeah, fat-tailed sheep. Oh, I see the first photo.
Mhm. Yeah.
Why are you saying if I like that?
Just a question, bro.
Bro, I don't know. Sheep look kind of good on a kebab. I'm just saying.
No.
You're the one trying to show me sheep ass.
Don't
try to act all high and mighty here.
It's not their booty.
That's all the picture that comes up. What am I supposed to be looking at then?
It's not their booty, it's their tail. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, but it's kind of that's not why I got sent that. It's not why I was supposed to look that up and why it's funny to look it up. Was it? Was I supposed to? Am I supposed to be looking at the tails? Is that the whole point of this?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me post it in general, then I'll understand.
It fits like a glove in this. Chris Mooney, we got a bit of everything. Yeah, that's true.
What? What did I do?
What the fuck? Why is the sheep built like that? Is that what you're supposed to be, Zombie?
Yeah, that's me. That's the kind of sheep I am.
May I ask why?
Wanna find out?
What's that mean?
You just hear a knock at your door.
Run. I think you're right, Muddy. I think I'm about to be in pain or something. It sounds like a trap. Why the door knock troll? Because you're at my door?
Yeah.
Why?
Open up.
Why? Why should I? Cause?
It's cold out here. You think it's hot, it's cold.
You got wool, you're good.
No.
What do you mean no?
No, I don't anymore. I literally don't anymore.
Why don't you anymore?
I shaved it off.
Why?
It's hot. It's hot where I live.
Well then what? Well, what then wasn't like the wool also like kind of like your clothes or something? What the fuck are you wearing now then?
You don't gotta worry about that.
I think I'm starting to understand why you're cold.
No. Oh, by the way, you remember when I told everybody I burnt myself from popcorn?
Yeah.
Ow, it still hurts. Well, it's kind of shaped. I don't know. I don't know if it's a ladle or a bong. It kind of looks like a bong. At first, it looked like a penis. It like had two balls and like it's like a stick coming out. But now the other ball disappeared. It like shrinked or something. Did I show you?
No, actually.
Oh, I need to show you. Oh, I have another mark on my hand. It like messed up my hand completely. Like I actually am so disappointed. I had good looking hands.
I'm sure all the hand fetishists out there are gonna be very disappointed.
I know.
That's your, clearly that being your target audience. Tell me when you send it so I can take a look.
Oh, I'll let you know. It looks disgusting now. It like turned black, like a really dark brown. It's not black, it's like dark brown. It's
Well,
like
it's better than it being like purple or blue. Is that that's worse?
Ugh.
I remember once my aunt just turned to me and she's like, "Hey, can you see if I have a bruise on my back?"
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, I don't know, it just hurts a lot, like in this one area. And I'm like, okay. And she like lifts up just kind of like the corner of her shirt, and it's like this fucking death wound. Like it's like this thing. It's like it's fucking bigger than like a pancake. It's the biggest bruise I've ever seen in my fucking life, and it's like black and like a little blue. And I'm like, oh my god! And I like scream a little. And she's like, what? And I'm like, that's awful. And like, how does that not like hurt? Like, God, I can't talk tonight. Damn, it just.
Next thing you know, she goes, "Yeah, hey, can you check on like the back of my leg? I think I got a paper cut from it, or like a little scrape, just a little stab wound."
Yeah, and then I asked her why. I'm like, why? How did this happen? And she's like, oh, I fell down the stairs. And I'm like, what?
Oh my gosh, that does not sound good.
Yeah, I'm like, maybe you should. I don't know. I love my aunt, but she's a little weird, so it's fine.
Is she like older?
She's younger than my mom, but she's like 30 something. I think it's probably like her age.
Your mom's hot, bro.
Bro, you've never seen my mom.
Yes, I have, with blonde hair.
Wait, have you seen my mom?
Don't worry about it. I sent it, by the way. You never said anything.
I told you to tell me when you send it, and you never did.
Oh, I pinged you. I thought that was no.
Hey, Chardonnay. Who are you again? Wait, okay. Describe something else about my mom then.
She has blue eyes. Very, very pale. She's taller than me.
How tall are you? Again.
I'm 5 foot.
Well, yeah, everyone's taller than you.
Shut up. She's a MILF.
You guys have never seen my mom. You're just guessing. Most of the things Zombie said were wrong.
No, it's not.
How did you see my mom then? Because I never sent a picture of her.
I've seen her before.
How?
And she's really, really nice.
Well, yeah, of course. Because I do talk about her a lot.
Well, I talk to her, but same thing, whatever.
Getting gaslit about my own mom. Yeah, I know, right? Damn, and I started to like have a, part of me is like, oh, I may have a crush on Zombie, and then I guess she just wanted me for my mom, like everyone.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Sometimes she wears sandals, but rarely, because I see her mostly in like these. I don't know if they're called work shoes. I don't know. But like closed shoes.
That's a very weird descriptor. I don't know what to do with that. Like, I don't think that's true, but I just don't know what to do with that. Like,
how would you know? Do you look at your own mom's feet?
Ooh, that does look weird. I don't know. I'm not getting bullied by someone with some weird ladle dick thing burned into their hand.
Leave me alone! It still hurts. Like if you press it, it hurts. It's like the skin there had just like died, but it didn't know what to do, so it just stayed there.
Cool. Next time you try to fuck my mom, I'll tell her to punch your hand.
No!
God, that is a layered joke. I don't know, Chardonnay. Who are you again?
You leave Chardonnay alone. They're amazing.
I don't remember who they are. I know I've seen them before.
Wow, really?
Yeah, I'm bad with people.
You were actually being serious?
No, I'm fucking with people. I know it's Mona. I know it's Mona from the beginning. But I forgot that it was Mona like 6 times before this, so I just like to go with it at this point.
Oh
I don't think I
God.
can forget now. I'll be like 80, and I'll see Chardonnay VT pop up on, I don't know, I'll be watching on a Twitch stream at 80, because, I'm cool like that. Even though I'm sure about it. Oh, where's the killer? Oh! Okay, I'm dead.
Wait, you're Veek? Wait. I'm gonna check out your page. Must stalk you now.
Whose page?
Mona's.
Yeah, I know Mona streams.
I need to see. I don't see anything. But if you need anything, you can always.
Don't do it as a trap.
DM me. No,
Mona, don't.
it's not.
Mona, don't.
No.
Mona, she wants something.
I haven't debuted. My PC is dead. Oh, I can revive your PC. You just see me like eat parts of the wire.
Oh, because you're a goat
Sheep.
that eats anything?
Oh my god.
Don't worry, you're a good goat.
That's how I feel right now.
Energetic.
No.
Sick. There's like 6 zombies. I'm gonna kiss 1, and then I'll punch the other 5. It's like roulette.
Just think about like a lot of me, like clones of me, just like trying to claw at you and like climb on top of
Oh
you and
my
then go for you.
god.
What happens
Oh
after,
my
like, I don't know if, I have no idea if, Zombie, do you think you'd be able to handle 2 of you? Like, do you think, like, because that's the question with everyone is, do you think you can get along well, even with one other version of yourself? Or do you think it's gonna be like a fight?
I'd F myself.
What do you say?
I'd F myself. I'll marry myself.
Bro, that's narcissism.
No, it's not. It's just like, I think I have really good qualities, personally, and having me accompany me would be like cool.
I feel like this just boils down into like, yeah, I'd fuck me. Would you fuck me? Yeah, I'd fuck me. that's the whole.
I would.
Here's the question though, and here's where it gets interesting, because this gets really weird. If you're with yourself, which one's the top and which one's the bottom? Is it you or the clone? Or is it just going to be a rotation? Like, how do you work that out? Because like with people, unless you're switches, then like I feel like you have to like flip a coin every time and just be like, uh-oh, like someone's just screwed.
Well, wouldn't we both be on our backs anyway?
Why? No, Chardonnay, you missed Mona. You missed a lot. It's fine. We're talking about clones. We're talking about clones, like, because Zombie was saying she'd marry her own clone, and I'm like, it Zombie, and I'm like, it just boils down to, yeah, I'd fuck me. Would you fuck me? Yeah, I'd fuck me.
But like, why would I get on top of myself? What would be the point of me getting on top of myself? I don't have a pee-pee.
Get a strap.
point.
Get something.
I can literally, both of us can lay down.
Oh. I think I figured out the code. I can't really ask to say if I'm right, because no matter how I ask that question, it's either I'm really no, it's a problem. Mona, what are you doing? Mona, I see what you're doing. Don't stop
What's
it.
a boofa? What's a boofa? Bofa.
Please, you've got to be kidding me.
What's a bofa?
You're playing into this. How dare you?
Who?
You.
No, I literally don't know what that is.
You know what they're gonna say. Please tell me you know what they're gonna say.
No.
They're gonna yell in chat, Let them say it. Mona, you have the floor. Is Mona just gone? They're never gonna say it.
What? Okay.
I know what I gotta do, but I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it. Oh God, they pick up the pace. Yeah.
I like the little geeky girl with the pigtails and the goth looking guy. I think those are my favorite.
In this game?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have you point them out to me when I go to the character selection. I picked the hot goth girl. I think she's my favorite.
She
This one.
good. She aight.
Because all the characters are like 80s teens, so they're all pretty hot. Honestly, I wouldn't want to live in the 80s.
Yeah.
There's a lot of problems, but
Yeah, like 8.
like we were all thinking it, but at the same time, it's just the fact of like, yeah, if I lived in the 80s, I'd go around and fuck a lot of people. Like I'd chance it. Like, well, I guess you can.
Nuts. Oh, got him. Wow.
Did you not know that? Like, did you actually not know that?
No, I didn't. I looked it up and I couldn't find anything. So for like a place or something.
How would it be a place? That didn't even make sense in the sentence. You should get a bofa, and you looked up like a place.
I thought it was like an instrument, because I was.
You said a place. No. You said a place. Don't revert to instrument.
I typed in bofa, and a place showed up.
What was the place?
Where is this? In like New Guinea or something.
I would love if the place is like it's like D's Nuts shop or something. Like even Google Maps is like got ya.
It's
Damn
a place called Porta de Bofa, which means port of Bofa or Bofa port.
That sounds kind of cool. Zombie, can you actually speak another language? I don't know how the rest of that. Pardon?
Who's asking? Who's asking?
I'm asking if you can speak another language, like fluently, like not just like
fluently. No. Like, no, I don't think I can. And even if like I can't speak to people, but like even if I could, like, I mean I can speak to people, but I still don't think I'm fluent enough.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Can you hold like basic conversations? Is that like the level you're at?
Yeah.
No, Zombie's just here. She's just being weird.
What? I'm not weird.
Mm-hmm.
I want some cake.
Oh, I just ate brownies actually. I was really happy about that. I had brownies and Nanaimo bars.
What kind of bars?
Nanaimo.
The freak
You
is
can
that?
you can look them up. It's like bottom of a brownie, a piece of chocolate, and like some like icing cream thing in the middle. It's really cool. If you, why don't I get a hug, Mona? What the fuck? Damn you. It's like Nanaimo, Nanaimo.
Nanaimo.
They're pretty good. I prefer tiramisu though. Tiramisu's like top tier dessert.
Yeah, but it makes me poop.
It makes you what?
It makes me poop.
Okay. I got nothing to say to that. I got nothing funny. I got nothing. It's just okay then. You don't eat it then.
I think I'm gonna make some cookies, some sugar cookies. You want some?
Yeah, put them in the mail.
Alright.
One of these times I'm gonna make one of these jokes and I'm gonna get someone to actually ship me like some cookies or something just to see what happens.
You have a throne, right?
No, actually.
Why not?
I never knew how to hook it up.
Bro,
no one taught me. I was debating on a throne or the other thing. What's the other like get me treats one, like the
Coffee?
no, there's a throne, like the thing where it's like get me items, and then there's that other thing where it's like get me food.
I didn't know there was one. Bruh, please.
There's one that's specific for food. Yato has it. Yato has like give me snacks and stuff, and they'll like
Oh
DoorDash it
my
to his house.
god. Let me
Like
look up Yato.
people can like buy him, I think, tacos and shit.
What? Why didn't I know this?
I don't know. It is a thing though. It's called like streamer snacks or something. It's not. That's not the name like at all. But it's something like that's like the idea behind it is like as a streamer you can get people to like anonymously send you food. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like they can like you can set up like a DoorDash in your area and you can set up certain restaurants and items. So like they can just send you like food.
I'm gonna bribe your chat to give me food. Guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I only ate a sandwich today. I literally did. I had a Sprite and a sandwich.
How are they gonna
Like,
give you food?
not even like a burger sandwich. I mean like a turkey and cheese sandwich.
That sounds good though.
Well, yeah, it was good, of course. But, like, that's all I had.
Oh yeah. I ate a brownie and some chili. So I'm just like, oh okay.
Oh, is it homemade chili?
Oh yeah, I made it myself.
Oh my god.
There's some weird shit in it though that I can't really explain. Like I had to improvise some stuff. So it ended up turning out a little weird, but it tastes really good. Cause like I cheap college student, I can't really afford a ton of fresh ingredients. So it consisted of like a lot of canned stuff. It was like canned tomatoes and canned like baked beans, a can of refried beans, which tastes really good in it. A can, and then like ground beef, which I made in a just like cooked in a pan. Chili seasoning, some like chili lime powder that I had.
Yeah.
No, I'm not adding. Muddy, why do you tell me to piss in drinks and eat dog food?
What? Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
Okay, so would you rather, for the rest of your life, everything you eat tastes like soap, or everything you eat doesn't taste like anything?
Oh my god, anything. Like, do you understand how easy it'd be to like diet?
No. I said it doesn't taste like anything. Like it's no taste of food. Like any food you eat doesn't taste. Or would you rather have food that just only tastes like soap?
Well, that's
So,
the
yeah.
thing. I'd go with nothing because I'm just like, if the food tastes like nothing, then like I could eat vegetables all the time and I never like care. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't care what I ate, which would like I could constantly eat healthy and I wouldn't feel bad about it. Yeah, it'd make it easier to eat healthy. If everything tastes like soap, I would just probably like partially starve myself. Because I just wouldn't want to taste like soap. I guess, but one's like healthy, like. So what characters did you like? So was it Gloria and was it Brett? I can click on one if you want to see better.
Ooh, Gloria's cute. I didn't see Brett. Okay, I like Faith.
Oh, she's kind of cute. What's she look like? Healer style? Oh, she's like the nerd.
Well, there's a delay. I'm watching and trying to be a respectful viewer. Aw, she's adorable. She ain't no nerd. She a little freak. Look at that little smug face.
I think she's still a nerd though.
She's a freak.
I think you just want to be freaky on her. I think there's a difference.
Yeah, put her on some long socks.
Sorry, I'm just like looking at everything. I always forget to. Head. Oh, she's got like different bows. That's kind of cute. Oh, you can just pick earrings.
I like the like nerdy-ish type of characters, honestly. They're
Is that
like very useful.
like characters or like people?
Both.
Oh, those guys. Is that why you like hanging out with me?
I didn't say you're useful.
What? Why were you asking me if I? Oh,
You're
sorry.
like a geek. You're not like a.
I literally am in school for video game development. I feel like I'm probably more nerd than geek.
Probably.
Perks.
What
Like,
would I
I'm not
be
doing
then?
great in my schooling, but I'm in schooling for it.
What would I be? I'm in like the medical field. Would I be a geek or a nerd?
You're weird.
What?
I don't like honestly it's a big joke of like I don't know. It's not really a difference, honestly.
Ah!
Like between geek and nerd, there isn't. Are you okay?
Yeah, my finger flipped my phone and my pen fell. Like it went up and fell.
Oh damn. A chili dog food. No, I don't eat dog food. The last time. Oh, also, God, I stopped eating chef for a bit. I didn't forget who you was. No, Mona, give me hugs. I didn't forget who you were. I lied. Hug me. Cookies, Mona, you're always fucking cooking. Like, goddamn. Muddy, I'm not eating chili dog food. Yeah, it would make it healthier. Yeah, which I did read that. What are you gonna use that development powder kit? I don't know what you mean by that. Why are you talking about the pen being mightier? Oh, because you. Ha ha ha.
The pen is.
Damn, zombie, so funny. What fucking laugh was that? Because of that laugh, I'm gonna say nerd.
No, no.
I can imagine you dressing like this.
Dressing like that?
Yep.
Not that tacky, but yeah, I dress like that.
Yeah, nerd.
Bruh.
I know there is a huge difference, but
Just
I'm
because
not
I
getting
dress
into it.
very wholesome, and I am wholesome, doesn't mean I'm a nerd.
You're also a bit of a liar.
What? How am I a liar?
I don't think you're that wholesome. I think it's a facade. I think you're hiding
Hiding what?
that you're not wholesome. You're pretending that you are wholesome.
I think it would be better for me if I mark like if hold on, let me get my words together. But it wouldn't make any sense because it's not beneficial for me to be wholesome, you know? It's like if I was freaky, it would be more beneficial. Then I can like people do, and like freaky people, they can profit off of that. OnlyFans, but I'm not that way.
Time to profit off being. You could create a wholesome OnlyFans. I think it'd work.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe.
Wholesome.
Oh, yours onto you.
I only got one hole and that's my mouth.
What? That's a lie. You literally were talking to me earlier about a tiramisu makes you shit yourself.
You
I
want to
know,
know
right
some
here.
facts?
Sure.
Just random facts.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so your skin breathes. You know your skin breathes?
It does, yes. Your skin breathes in a way a little bit, but it's not necessary to survive.
My skin is dead now.
Because that was a belief, and there was like a thing from a movie where they painted a girl gold. It was actually a James Bond movie, and some people said, "Oh, there's a patch that we can't see that's still not painted to keep her alive, like the bottom of her feet wasn't unpainted or something, so she wouldn't die." And then other people were just like, "Oh, she's dead."
What?
Like she's straight up dead because they painted her skin gold and her skin can't breathe. Yeah, Goldfinger. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it was a real thing. Like it genuinely became like a
Did
big.
she actually die though?
No, she was fine. They painted her skin completely gold. She was fine, of course.
What the freak? Okay, I didn't. Okay, I wasn't talking about like that. Okay, that's weird.
But that was a belief for a while that your skin like has to have some exposure. If you cover it up completely like that, you just die. Like you suffocate, basically, which was a weird belief.
What's the point of having lungs then? What?
Yeah, it also brings up the point of like, how do we go underwater? But yeah.
Oh, okay. So all mammals actually have the physical capability to swim. Even us, like all of them. Even the mammals that you think, like if you never see like a mammal swim, like some animal, I don't know, freaking some mammal, a sheep. Okay, yeah, sheeps can swim.
Okay, so like mammals you wouldn't see normally swim, like whales. I never knew whales could swim. Honestly, I wouldn't have expected that.
Shut up.
Oh, whales are creepy though. Whales sleep vertically,
I know.
like little
Actually,
little buoys.
my fish sleep vertical.
Do you join them?
Huh?
I said, do you also sleep vertical with them?
Yeah.
Vibing with the fish for homies. Cats can swim. Yeah, cats can swim. I know dogs can swim as well. You put a dog even by water. We had a dog. Thanks Mona. Love you. We had a dog, Shih Tzu named Ozzy, and we'd go to put him by the water. My grandma would hold him over the pool, and he would just start pedaling.
Aww.
She wouldn't put him in the pool. Not even his feet wouldn't touch. She would just hold him above the pool, and he would just like go for it. Like he started automatically swimming. Then we did that with our dog, and he just got confused. So he's a little stupid.
I thought you had a chihuahua.
No, I have a Shih Tzu.
Oh yeah, I remember.
And I'm trying to get my hands on a sheep right now, but I'm gonna see how long that takes.
I don't know. What kind of sheep is it?
I don't know. What's a good way to describe it? It looks like you.
Me. I'm the rarest breed.
Which is
What am I?
the Zom.
Yeah, the Zom.
Oh my god, I had a person join chat and their name was like WWW something. So I just started calling them like, oh cool, it's wah wah wah. I just called them that the whole time, and they're like, if I ever join chat, they're like, never call me anything other than wah wah wah. They're like, I've never heard someone pronounce my name like that, and I never want to hear it another way.
I want something sweet.
Why don't you get I don't know. Do you gotta?
Hmm.
Why are you coughing in my chat?
Because
Don't.
Mona.
You pigeon. You disgusting freak. Get out.
Freaking Mona!
Oh my god, I've
People
been searching for a
hug.
match for 10 minutes. Mona, don't. She's gonna get you sick.
Give me a hug. I ain't do nothing wrong.
One sec, I'm curious about something. What diseases do sheep carry?
From Cornell University College of Veterinary Medicine, zoonotic diseases from sheep, goats, rabies, contagious eczema, soma, ringworm, dermatophytosis, chlamydiosis, campylobacteriosis, listeriosis, salmonella, and Q fever, query fever, coccidiosis.
So the list consists of rabies, ringworm, and chlamydia are all on this list. Do you need anything to explain that?
Wait, can you hear my tongue?
Yes, I can hear that like very loudly. It sounds like when I stir mac and cheese. Which I'm not going to explain what that sounds like.
Yeah, it's something. Rabiosa? I don't have rabies.
Okay, what about ringworm? Rabies, wingword, chlamydia.
Well, I actually have one of those, and is that what you think? I swear.
Do you have ringworm? Because if I was to think you as a person had any of these, the one that make the most sense would be chlamydia.
Why
So if
chlamydia?
it's not that, it has to be ringworm.
I never. What?
Because you can't have rabies. You can only have rabies for 2 days before it like kills you,
I know.
or like a day,
I
or
had a
something.
ringworm because like the kid in my class, like this is back in like elementary. So the kid in my class had a ringworm and gave it to everybody in
Oh
the
my
class.
god.
So yeah, I have like there's a patch on my arm and it's literally below like one of my burn marks where I have like the little circle still there.
But wait, how do you get ringworm? Isn't it like hard to get though, relatively?
Well, you can get it
For
by
like connection
contact.
with object or services that an infected person or animal has recently touched or rubbed against. So like ringworm isn't actually a worm, it's just like, isn't it like a fucked up rash essentially? That's just appearing on your body?
Yeah, it's a skin lesion from bacteria. Oh, can I tell you something about bacteria? It was really scary. So, you know, strep throat. You know what that is, right?
Yeah, I've had it before, of course.
So, the bacteria name is Streptococcus. I can't remember the rest of the name, but it's a Streptococcus bacteria, and literally, its cousin of Streptococcus, which is in its family, is a flesh-eating bacteria.
Yeah, I believe it. If you have strep throat and it goes untreated, it can cause like nerve damage. Like
Mm-hmm.
like strep throat can really fuck you up if it's untreated. And then on top of that, there's a that was a cock. Mona, don't be a pervert. I'll bonk you. Um, there's something that I knew that was really cool. Bacteria is such a weird thing though, because bacteria, like, there's some really sketchy ones out there. You can get the brain-eating bacteria, sometimes just from swimming in the ocean. But like, there's also like,
I think that one isn't a bacteria. I think it's a amoeba.
oh, is it an amoeba? But that's in a different. Well, that's also not in all the oceans, like, or not in all the parts of the ocean. Like that's in specific areas as well. Because I'm going to the ocean in a few months, and I really hope I'm not going to one of the areas where I'm gonna get.
Bro, you can literally, it's not just in any ocean, you can literally get it from, you can get it from, like, rivers and stuff. Like, there's one lady who, like, got, uh, like, all her limbs are off because of, like, the bacteria. And it really concerns me. And I think that's why we should really think about our environment, too.
Yeah, but I do know it doesn't just appear in like general water. It's more like infected. I don't know how to say it.
Yeah.
Like water where bacteria has been growing and like
Yeah.
cultivating is where it appears. It's not just gonna appear in like a healthy river.
Yeah.
Usually, I think it can happen, but it's mostly not. God, I've been waiting for a match for 14 minutes. I always forget that this game is like I always keep expecting like why is this game always so slow and weird, and then I'm like, oh, this is literally a beta test.
But that's what I mean by, like, we have to take care of our environment because, like, so you know, like, what antibiotics do? They kill all the bacteria in your body. So these chemicals that seep through our water and stuff, they kill everything. And when the bacteria regrows, there won't be any good bacteria because there's not any mass of it. So they can't fight the bad bacteria, and that's what usually happens.
Oh, that makes sense.
But did you know that deers can turn into zombies?
I've heard stuff like that. I know there also was a like zombie spider virus where spiders can have a similar effect due to a type of fungus.
Ooh.
Oh, this is actually a little interesting thing about me. I'm actually allergic to an insane amount of antibiotics. I have no food allergies, but there's a lot of antibiotics that my body can't handle, and some have hospitalized me.
Does your body, like, get in, like, rashes and stuff?
So there was one that was hives, and there was one that was a rash and like stomach problems, I believe. And then there was a third one that straight up just hospitalized me. It gave me it's a good way to put what it gave me. It gave me like okay, fever, I think like stomach issues like nausea and all that. Like severe nausea. It my left hand ended up swelling up like to a point where I couldn't it was immobile, like it was useless. I couldn't do anything with it. I broke out in hives. But these hives, it's not like the chicken pox where it's just oh you're covered in bumps everywhere. It's like these hives were so aggressive and getting worse that the hives started to like mold together. So I had like patches like a zebra of just skin popping out
Yeah.
like everywhere, and I was just itchy all over. Yeah, my left hand became like my left hand wasn't even usable. It was just like it was done for. Um Oh, and the worst part of it, or one of the worst parts of it, is I gained like extreme arthritis for a week. Like I couldn't move. Like I was almost immobile. And every time I walked, I was in like extreme pain.
Goodness.
Oh yeah, and the worst thing is I went to the hospital and they're like, "Oh, he's having an allergic reaction." And my parents are like, "Yeah, we think we kind of like figured that out roughly." It'd been like a week since I'd gotten off the antibiotic though, so they didn't know if I was having a delayed allergic reaction or it was something else. So then they're like, so I went there and they literally turned to me, "What the fuck? Why am I bad at this game?" And I turned to them and I'm like, and the hospital's like, "Okay, what do we do?" And they're like, "We're gonna give him Benadryl." And my parents are like, "Really? Like he's having like our son's able to like not able to move right now. You're gonna give him Benadryl?" And they're like, "Yeah." And they give him like a low dose of Benadryl. And they're like, "Coming back if he doesn't improve." We came back the next day because I'd actually gotten a lot worse.
Yeah.
And we walk in and they're like, they get me in finally, and they're like, "Okay, so like we gave him Benadryl yesterday," and they're like, "Okay, we know what happened here. We didn't give him high enough of a dose, and they just gave me twice the amount of Benadryl, and literally like told me to fuck off." And then like literally partway into that day, because it was like early, went to the hospital. My dad just took us to a different hospital, and they put me into the merge.
Oh
Like
my
they rushed me in because of how like severe my condition was.
Yeah, I forgot the correct word. What is it called? Apophatic? You literally could have went in shock and died, basically.
Yeah, and apparently according to the doctors, I was even having like confusion or something. Like they straight up told me uh like I could have like I was also like just not I didn't know where I was or what was going on at any point. Which is like an extra bit of like, okay, that's concerning. And yeah, they just sent me to. But yeah, that was like a scary point in my life.
Yeah, anaphylactic. There you go, anaphylactic. Yeah, hospitals do suck. And that's why I don't go to the one, my hospital, because like it's just so easy for them to misdiagnose or don't even care about the severity of the condition.
Yeah, it's sad to admit that some hospitals just aren't good. And to be fair, this is like a small city hospital. So I don't know. They were kind of damn it. Why am I bad at this? It's got bitch slapped. But anyway, yeah, it happened once, and then we knew what it was. Like we knew it was the antibiotics. So it was okay. Because I'm allergic, and like I'll say what I'm allergic to, and it's interesting because like how antibiotics work, right? Is there's like families of medication.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like it's all made from the same thing, or like there's families of them. The three medications I'm allergic to aren't huge ones, but they're related to bigger families, which locks off like a huge like if I get a really bad sickness that requires an antibiotic, according to my doctor, there's basically like two they can give me.
Did they ask you before? Like, did they ask you if you're allergic?
Yeah, well, like my family doctor, he knows already. Like he already has like written down, and he almost gave me someone who's allergic to once because he's a really bad doctor. And he's like, I'll give you this to clear your sickness or whatever. And then he's like, wait a minute. And I see him Googling if it's related to one of the medicines I'm allergic to. And I'm like, okay, like that's fair. You're not going to know everything. But and then he's like, never mind. We're going to give you this instead. And I'm like, what? Like, would this have put me in like in a severe allergic reaction again? He's like, yeah, it may have.
Yeah, Google's like the best doctor, honestly.
Oh yeah, I'm allergic to the ones I'm allergic to are called there's Biaxin, azithromycin, and cethprozol. Cethprozol is the one that put me in the hospital. Biaxin and clavulin aren't severe allergic reactions, but it's like hives and like fever and stuff like that. Like it's something that's just gonna put me. Oh, and once the doctor and at the pharmacy, they straight up did just give me. Well, my dad once got me an antibiotic because I was sick, because I was like a little kid, and he got me one of the ones I was allergic to and gave it to me. Because he forgot, and I was really little, so I didn't even know what the antibiotic was.
Dang.
But yeah, whenever I get like sick and I need an antibiotic, the doctors turned to me and basically said like, "There's two we can give you now," because all the others are locked off to me. They're like, "We can give you something called clavulin, which is like this white chalky liquid that you have to drink a lot of and is just hell on your system." Or they're like, "You're weirdly not allergic to penicillin, thank God." The most basic of medicines. And they're like, and penicillin tastes good and it's easy on your system and it works really well. So I'm like, thank God. But they're also like, if you get sick a lot, we can't keep giving you penicillin or your body will eventually reject it. And that's just going to cause so many other problems. So they're like, well, so they kind of just turned to me and they're like, well, oh, I'm playing on the wrong region. So they're like, yeah, so we're gonna give you like, so they're like, well, yeah, there's like 2 we can rotate between. Are you allergic to anything?
Yeah, I'm actually looking at the thing that I'm allergic to right now, and those are stings from like wasp and bees and stuff. I literally will just swell up.
Like, do you have like an EpiPen?
No, I don't.
Is it like, is it just the affected area will get really bad, or is it like your throat?
More of my body will.
Hmm.
It will first start in my arms and stuff, and then like it will just go to my body. But like, it's horrible. I remember, and the thing too is when I get if I got stung once, and it was hell. But like, I got stung once, and I literally screamed, fell to the floor, well, on the ground. Like I couldn't take it. It was just painful.
Oh God, that sounds awful. Yeah, you're
They,
right. You're right. Mono allergies suck. And thank you, Godly. I'm doing okay though. But damn, sorry to hear that.
have you ever seen what wasp and hornets look like? Like
Yeah.
close up?
Oh
They
yeah,
look
they're
like
awful.
a-holes. They look like a-holes.
We used to have a bad wasp problem in our house. Actually, they somehow like got into under the house, and they somehow like tunneled in once in a while. Um, I have to say the one type of bee that I used to hate, but now I don't mind anymore. And they're assholes, but I like them. I can deal with them. Is like I can deal with carpenter bees. Like they suck because carpenter bees just dig into everything. Like, they dig into wood and stuff. But I don't know. They're not. I don't. As just creatures themselves, I don't hate them.
Hmm?
Carpenter bees. You ever seen those? They're big bees that like they're called carpenter bees because they'll build hives in like wood. Like they can dig into carve through wood. They suck, but they themselves they're bees. They're very peaceful. Like they don't
Yeah,
really
they
go
look
after
cute.
you. I like bumblebees. Like they suck to get stung by. I've been stung by a bee before, but in the end, like I don't know, bees are pretty chill in the end. Wasps suck and hornets suck. I hate them. But I'm at a point in my life where, like, I used to hate bees and anything like them. Any bees, wasps, hornets. Now I'm at a point where I'm just like, I can deal with I can deal with bees, I can deal with carpenters. I just can't deal with like wasps. I can't. Like, fuck. I can't. I freak out if I'm by a wasp.
Team, I literally like try to distance myself, especially when they try to come close to you too. I'm like, bro, I didn't do nothing to you. Why? Why are you coming to
Oh
me?
god, getting just chased by one for no reason. That sucks.
Yeah.
Because I've had that where I've just been walking and one started like following me. And it's just kept going, and I've just been like, oh god.
I think you know what? Since you were talking about like carpenter bees, it made me think about like the worst sound to hear is like you know like when they dig in the wood and you hear like the munching of it.
A
Ugh.
little. I've never actually heard them dig into wood much because the part where they were digging in basically like outside the building, and I was never. I don't know. I was in an area where I couldn't really hear them ever. They were digging in like part of a roof. Is where
Mm-hmm.
we had them, and it wasn't a huge hive. It was like there was like essentially 4 or 5 we'd see fly around once in a while. So it never got much bigger. Thank God. I think they die off and then they just re-show back up.
Terrifying noise ever. It's like can't even make the noise. Just disgusting. It's like you know that they're there, and you can't do anything about it because they're like so burrowed deep in the wood.
Yeah, carbon trees are just. Ew.
What do you feel about moths and stuff? Like, what do you think about moths?
Oh, I know like moths can infect certain places, but I have no problem with moths specifically. Like when I was a kid, I used to be like, oh, cool, it's a male butterfly. Like moths, they don't do anything. Like at least the moths we had around our house, like they didn't. We never had a moth infestation. I know they can be a thing. Like I know they can infest certain things. Like I know there is events of them getting into houses and eating shit, but we never had that. Like up here, I guess we never had those types. We just have ones that would like fly in from outside, be attracted to the light, fly on the light for a few hours, and then just chill in the house for the next few days until you eventually got it out. That was about it. They kind of were weird and annoying, but like I dislike flies more than I dislike moths on average.
Oh heck yeah, flies are annoying. They're disgusting.
They're erratic
I want to
fluttering
see
is great. I hate dragonflies though. Oh, I think they're pretty. I think they're very pretty, but they terrify me. Like
They
they're
terrify
fucking
me
awful.
too. Oh
Intellectual
my
old ladies think
gosh!
that
Did
seeing
you know
moth
that
bites
they
them.
can sting?
Oh yeah, they can bite as well.
Bro, they're AOs.
My aunt, I believe, got bit by a dragonfly. Like
Ugh.
they're scary as fuck. Like because in Canada we do have dragonflies. They show up and they just like fly into like a fucking. I always forget that they exist sometimes. Honestly. I hate mantises as well. Praying mantis, disgusting
Thank you.
creatures.
Thank you. I appreciate. I love you. I appreciate you. You're a beautiful person.
Are you talking to me?
Yes,
Damn, being nice.
bro. Mantis are disgusting, bro.
Oh yeah, they're creepy, like up close, and especially with like the pincer kind of arms. Like
They fly.
I have to say though, like other than like pigeons and basic ones, I do love birds though. Which is something me and my grandfather never agreed on. My grandfather had a lot of problems with birds in his life. Which I'm gonna say something kind of sad, but something that is genuinely really funny.
What?
My grandfather got he had a lot of problems with birds. There was like some stories. I know there was one like a seagull or something shit and like a hot dog he was eating when he was younger, and he's been chased by a goose when he was a kid. He overall didn't hated birds, just in general. They had a bird feeder at the house. He's once in a while brought some pretty ones, but overall he wasn't a fan. He did like hummingbirds though, small little thing. I think is worth mentioning. He liked hummingbirds. He thought they were very peaceful and like cute, which I agree with. Hummingbirds are fucking adorable. They're very peaceful birds. They're very small.
Really nice to look at.
Yeah, and they're very small and they don't cause shit. Like you never have to worry about a hummingbird infestation or anything. Like they show up, they like drink some water, eat some food, and then they just leave. Like they're very peaceful birds. They don't even really build nests in homes or anything. Like you don't have to worry about, it just showing up in your house. Unless it gets in there by accident. But long story short, he had like tons of problems with birds over his life. Just little things or here and there, and just over in general didn't like them that much. He passed away when I was about 12. My grandmother wanted to get him a really nice tombstone because she's like, well, technically, this is the last thing I'll ever get him.
Mm-hmm.
In my head, so she got a really nice one. It has like a picture of them on it, her and him. She's also going to be buried there. And
I think I already know what happened.
The tombstone, it's a stone base, and the tombstone itself is black, which a lot of tombstones now are. Because it's black, it ends up looking like water, which is where birds try to shit. So there is an unfathomable amount of time we go there, and his is the only tombstone that has bird shit on it. And we're like, holy shit, he can't even catch a break. And I don't know. I feel like he was a great guy. I feel like he would find that funny. He'd be annoyed. I think he'd be pissed about it, but I think he'd find it funny in the end. Like I do think he would at least find the humor in it to a certain point. I think he'd be like, well, this kind of sucks, but I think he'd see the humor. And I do think that's hilarious. It's a weird irony.
Poor man.
Yeah. And then God, I don't know what else to say. But anyway, I guess where I was going with this is I personally I love birds. And like I think I ended up weirding people out by this, and I think I've weirded out some neighbors, but sometimes I'll just sit by my window and just stare out it at the random little animals around here. Because in the area I live in, there's tons of rabbits in the town, squirrels, and a lot of birds right now. Because it's summer. So literally just looking outside, and there's a lot of like chickadees and a few sparrows and a few like female robins, and it was just very peaceful. And I'm just watching them. I'm just sitting there with like just a water in my hand, just watching them. That was it. They were adorable. And watching birds just kind of makes me like, I can never go bird watching. I think I would lose my fucking mind. But like throwing down like bird seeds and just having like some birds, show up at your yard is kind of wholesome, and I like that. And I like just sitting there and watching them. It's cute. It makes me genuinely like chill. Another note though, I've seen some crazy wildlife in where I live. The neighbors, for example, have rats. There's none in our house.
Like pet rats?
No. They have like rats in their house. And what ends up happening is the rats like to run. There's wooden fences. It's wooden plank fences, so it's like there's a plank on our side, a plank on their side. It creates like a Gladys effect thing. I don't know how to say it, but it's like a wooden fence, and the rat will run in and out of the fence. So I looked out my window, and I've seen the biggest fucking rats I've ever seen running like on our fence, and they're like squirrel size. Like they could fight the squirrels in the neighborhood, and they would probably win.
Oh my god!
Like they're whatever they're getting into, they found a lot of it. They're chunky. They got some, and because you can tell they're as fat, especially not just big, because it all like falls down into like their asses. So you can tell they're just fat. But they're scary though, because they're fucking big. And on top of that, I think it was last night or the night before. I stayed up, last night. I stayed up super early because it was super warm in my house, and I'm just like, I'll wait till like really early in the morning. Yeah, I know. Wow, right, Cash? I'll wait till like early in the morning, and then I will like go to bed because it'll be cool in the house. I wait up, it's just daytime. I look outside, and in my neighbor's driveway, I'm literally making eye contact with, first what I thought was like a weird looking cat. And then I see like the little bandit mask, and I'm like, oh no. Because it's a fucking raccoon. Just staring at me through my window. Aww. Raccoons are cute, but the fact that I saw it and it was daytime is scary. To be fair, it was like 6 a.m, so I'm hoping it wasn't anything to be concerned about, but seeing a raccoon in daytime is like a warning sign of like rabies.
Oh yeah.
Which is a little scary, but I'm also like, okay, it was like 6 a.m, it just became sunlight. You know what I mean? So I'm like, it probably is just like finding a shelter or whatever, finding somewhere to sleep. So like I'm like, I hope so. I hope there's no raccoon with rabies in the fucking neighborhood. And then I remember one night I looked out, it was like, and I think I thought I had there's been once where I thought I had a stroke because I bought some video game stuff off a guy, and it was a lot of like old consoles and stuff. It ended up being super heavy. And I'm just dragging the shit down the road. It's like 30 pounds in like these bags of shit. And I'm carrying it and dragging it down the road, and I'm like sweating and I'm hot. and I look across the road, like down the road, and I literally see in the middle of my town a chicken just walk, I kid you not, across the road. And I literally had to sit there and consider if I was having a heat stroke. Because I'm like, why is there a chicken right fucking there? Like, I'm like, what the fuck? And it like walks out of sight. So I'm like, oh my god. And then 2 days later, we walked down the same area and the chicken like approaches us and we're like, what the fuck? Like, we're in this buttfuck nowhere town in the middle of Canada and it's populated enough. Like, there shouldn't be wild chickens in the middle of town.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm just like, oh my god. Oh yeah, but anyway, I was in Welland. It was like 4 in the morning, really dark out. I'm drinking a tea. I'm looking outside and I'm like, oh, it's a very peaceful, foggy night. And I see this big wolf dog thing walk out of the fog and just like walk right down the middle of the highway. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. For reference, it was a big coyote. But it scared the shit out of me. And I'm like, thank God I wasn't outside or didn't decide to like take a step out. But yeah, there's a big coyote just walking down my road about a month ago.
Did they? I don't know why, but like coyote and foxes, when they walk, you know how they kind of like prance when they walk a little bit.
He had a bit of that, yeah. It was kind of cute, but at the same,
yeah.
time, I'm like it was big, and I'm like, if I was out there, like, it's over for me. I'm done. My sea slug abilities cannot.
I don't know, like, I understand, like, you can get mauled by one, but like, would you really die? Like, I feel like your instincts would kick in, you know, to
Like,
fight.
I feel like I'd get out. I feel like I could run pretty far away from it. And I feel like if it got a hold of me, I feel like I'd thrash, but I don't know if I have the instincts to like know exactly. Like, I think I'd start punching wildly, you know what I mean? If it got a hold of me, or kick it wildly, but I don't think there'd be anything specific. Like, there wouldn't be like, God, that was in that lobby for like 15 minutes.
I just thought you just punch everything in the nose, like.
Yeah, that's like a general advice, even for like sharks. Like, you're supposed to punch them in the nose.
Pow. I don't think my punch would do anything.
The shark would be like, "Aw," as it's like ripping your leg off.
I don't have a fear of sharks, but their eyes are creepy. I would say that. Like, their eyes are kind of creepy.
I think sharks are cool. They used to be my favorite animal, and to be fair, I do think they get a lot of a bad rap because the thing is, sharks, and this is like a big thing, but like sharks, they don't want to eat people, and they never specifically go for people.
Right.
Like they don't care about us, honestly. They actually don't like the taste of us. And also like sharks are very good, and they're very good for the ocean ecosystem. On top of the fact that like they're also like the garbage men of the ocean. They'll eat anything, which is good because we need shit to clean up the ocean. So a fish that does it for us a little, even though it's not good for them, is good for us, weirdly.
Yeah.
And also they don't care. It doesn't hurt them. That's why like there's the stereotype of like finding like license plates inside sharks and shit. Has become a thing because it's like they'll eat anything, man.
I'll tell you something that I feel like we as humans are very like, I don't want to say racist, but like it's like animal racism. It's like we don't
xenophobic,
like,
I think is the term.
we don't like sharks. Like the majority don't like sharks, but we like dolphins. But dolphins are a-holes. They're literally a-holes.
Dolphins will like dolphins like rape things, which is kind of weird. B,
they'll touch anything. Yeah.
dolphins have Like what's more scary is like killer whales. Killer whales kill sharks for fun. So I'm like, why are we not afraid of them?
Yeah. They'll do it for sport, and they won't even eat them, or they'll like, oh my gosh, so sad. They did this to like a seal, and they like hurt it and like ripped its limbs and just left it there, and it was like, haha, like they're horrible.
Oh yeah, not to mention killer whales will like, for sharks, they do a thing where they flip a shark upside down, which basically makes it so that like the shark can't swim because it like its internal compass gets like really fucked up, which they know, and they'll flip it upside down and then eat its liver and just leave and let it die.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Which is such a weird like thing, but I'm like, okay. Which also brings up the question of how do they know where the shark's liver is, I guess, and how they know to eat it? Is it like a generational thing where they just get taught it by the past generation, or do they just like, is it built in?
I think so. I think it is like kind of like programmed and conditioned to them, because like the mother will, or like the person that adopts them anyway, they'll like actually kill the animal in front of them.
And then they'll like learn.
Yeah. Scary thing is they kind of like laugh and stuff. I hate that.
Oh, I
It's
was
so
using my
creepy.
Spectre. Yeah, whales are. Yeah. Killer whales are awful. Geese suck. Ducks are okay-ish.
Geese do suck. They hiss at you, bro.
Oh, I've been hissed at by geese many times, especially because I live in Canada. We once walked, me and my parents just walked past a group of geese, and one just like hissed at us. And I was joking with, because my mother's like, well, maybe it's a mom. And I'm like, I guarantee you, it probably wasn't. I'm like, it was probably like crazy uncle or something. We just got hissed at by. I'm like, yeah, fucking crazy Uncle Robert's just going off after like his drinking binge or something. I'm like, I refuse to think that's an actual mother's goose. It kind of looked like it even looked kind of fucked up. A lot of our engagement with animals seems driven by our own social predications of animals. Yeah, that's true.
Yes, that's exactly what I was saying.
But I do also know there's like the general fact of like predator or not. Like, is this animal a threat to us? Like, if you told me that this version of an animal is like the most peaceful version of that animal, then depending on what the animal is, my reaction is very different. If you told me like this is the most peaceful version of this is the most peaceful giraffe we've ever had, I would be really happy being there. If you told me it's the most peaceful tiger we've ever had in captivity, I'd be fucking terrified. And there's nothing you could say that would change my mind.
Yeah, I think it's also like we take things that we especially don't know too much about and flip it and make fear of it. Cause giraffes are terrifying.
Really?
Did you know they beat each other?
Oh yeah, they like sword fight with their necks. It's awesome. It's all so fucking funny. But like, I don't know. Like horses and I know stuff do stuff similar, so it doesn't surprise me that much. And like, they're still wild animals. They still can do whatever. But like, I'd feel safer with a giraffe. I'd be still scared to be by a giraffe, but I'd be safer by a giraffe than I would be by, as I said, like something that's like an apex predator, like a bear or a lion. I'd be more terrified. I would also, the creature that would scare the absolute shit out of me is, but sloths are not social. They hate being cuddled. They project our own ideas on cuddling. Well, yeah, because we just have the thing of like, you know, we want to cuddle. We just like cuddling things that are cute. Yeah, I was about to say that. I fucking hate hippos. I fucking hate them.
Oh, hippos
like a
are
passion.
animals.
No, they're territorial, and they're also like, hippos can go off at any time, and there's nothing really predicting it. So you could just get attacked by a hippo out of nowhere if you're in an area that has them, and there's nothing to cause it. They're just coming after you.
Yeah, and freaking, I saw a hippo actually swim. They can swim.
Oh, they can, and sometimes they'll even like take water as like their land, and if you're in the water, they'll just come at you, and you're basically dead because they'll stomp on you. Like I would rather, even especially in captivity, like if I was at a zoo and they're like, well, you can go visit one animal, and they pinned me between a lion, not a lion, sorry, a hippo and a rhinoceros, which usually are two animals that get like put in the same group. I would be much more comfortable with the rhino. Because rhinos are like very, like, I'd still be scared, but rhinos are very like, I think they're smarter. I think it's a thing of like, if you attack them, they attack you, or if you pose a threat to them or their family. For hippos, it's just like they can just go off. Plus, also, I feel like I have a better chance of surviving a rhino charge than a hippo bite. I think if a hippo bites me, I think I'm just dead. Because you've seen their mouths, yeah.
They can crush melons like in one go.
Oh, yeah, rhinos, as far as I know, don't bite. They more just charge you. And also, a lot of rhinos in captivity have their horns, like, numbed down. So I'm like, I feel like I could survive that. I feel like I would be extremely battered and, like, close to death. But, like, at minimum, like, a lot of broken ribs and bones. But I'd probably survive a little. If a hippo, like, comes at me, I think it's just over. You still have to consciously remind yourself that it's bad. It's hard to accept that hugging an animal is bad. Hippos will mess you up. Yeah. Like any, I do like the interesting concept of like, and this was actually said by a guy on Smosh. It was like Shane Top of Smosh, but he made a good point. And he's like, humans are very weak, and we just don't perceive ourselves as weak. He's like, and he made the point of like, if you put me naked in a ring with any animal, he's like, how far can I get up the chain until I lose? And he's like, I genuinely think, like, you could probably only get to like raccoon, and even that's iffy. Like, yeah, if you put me naked in a ring with just a wild animal, I could probably get past squirrel, maybe, and maybe into raccoon. But once you get to like coyote or something, it's just I'm done. Probably, maybe be able to fight back against it, but like I wouldn't be going far much past that.
And like I think people live their lives very vicariously, which means they live it from a far distance from these animals. Because like a tiger's big, bro. A tiger's big. I could ride a tiger.
Yeah, so are sharks, and so are like. I do have to say though, even though like they're wild, and I am a little scared of them, I do like deer, and like reindeer and stuff. I do think they're cute. I still like anything. It's a wild animal, and I would never want to. I'd be scared to meet a wild one, but I may feed it. I may throw a carrot at it or something, or like an apple or something. No joke.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that to a moose. I'd be terrified of a fucking moose. But like especially if it's a doe or something, like a female deer, I would totally throw an apple at it, or like throw some food its way and then just drive off.
I wonder if is a camel bigger than a moose?
I feel like we're probably close, but I think a moose is definitely bigger because moose can if you hit your car with a moose, your car is fucked. The moose will probably survive. Like you are in way more danger than the moose ever will be. What's bigger, moose or bison, elk, camel? It did say a camel is taller. A camel is taller than a moose. The average height of a moose is 175 centimeters, 5 foot, 8.9 inches. And for a camel, the average height is 6 feet 8 inches. Oh my god! Like a moose is a camel's way bigger.
Camels are fun to ride.
I've never been on one. I've been on an elephant.
Been on an elephant? I've never been on an elephant. I want to ride an elephant.
I did. I was fucking terrified. It was honestly
my goal.
Ride an elephant?
No, just like to ride any rideable animal.
Ride all rideable animals. You gotta start with like, you gotta start small and work your way up. So I guess you'd have to start with like, I'm scared of fucking hippos, but you still have to constantly remind yourself, hippos will mess you up. I'm just imagining you chucking an apple at a deer head like it's a Pokemon snap or something. If I threw an apple at the deer and I see the deer mystically teleport into the apple as the apple starts thrashing around, I'm getting the fuck out of there. I'm not waiting to see if I caught the deer. Okay, if I throw an apple at anything and it evaporates into the apple, I'm not eating apples anymore. That's all that's happening. Also apples. I like certain apples, other apples I hate. I love apples with like good crunches. If it's an apple you bite into and it's like kind of like mushy once you start chewing it, I hate it. Like Red Delicious, I can't do. But like,
I know, how do people eat that? It's so disgusting.
and it's usually like the basic apple. Everyone's like, "Oh, get Red Delicious," and I think it's because it's like the cheapest. But like minimum, like I can eat a Granny Smith. Yeah, green apples. Yeah, like I can eat a Granny Smith more than I can eat a Red Delicious. Granny Smiths are more tart, but Granny Smith is crunchier. It's got that nice crunch to it. Actually though, one of the worst apples actually, yeah, I'd believe it. The Macintosh I like better. I like a Macintosh a lot better, but not my favorite. My favorite apple, they're premium apples. These are expensive. But it's Honeycrisp. I love Honeycrisp. I could eat the bags of those and I would never say anything. My grandmother actually works at an apple factory. And she got to take home one of the mutated apples, not mutated, but like disformed, because this apple weighed a pound. This apple was almost like half the size of my head. It was huge. It was like a very, very small pumpkin.
Oh my god.
Because I think they said it weighed like almost half a pound, and it was just pure apple. And it wasn't disformed or anything. It was just huge. Also,
I never thought they could get that big.
Also, side note, Granny Smith apples, best apple for apple pie. 100%. You can do yellow as well. A yellow apple. And yellow apples are pretty good as well. Yellow apples are solid. But the Granny Smith is great because of the tartness. Because when you make apple pie, you add so much sugar and stuff that you actually want a tart apple. You don't want a sweet apple. Plus, Granny Smiths don't get mushy when you cook them. So it still has a bit of that crunch in the pie. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Symbiotic, you mean like an apple processing factory rather than a factory that manufactures apples synthetically? Yes, they ship apples. The place is literally called the Apple Place, and their job is they ship apples. She also brings home apple donuts, which is the donut with like a lot of apple. It's like it's like cinnamon and like apple. I don't know. It tastes like it's called an apple donut. It's like an apple flavored cinnamon donut. It's really good. It's like it's not synthetic or anything. It's just a homemade baked good. You know,
I
a
want a
home.
donut.
Oh, donuts are great. I miss apple donuts. Yes, you've had them. Yeah, like they're like they don't have. I'm not talking about like apple fritters where it has like bits of apple in it. It was like a normal donut that was covered in powdered sugar, and it just kind of had an appley taste to it.
Oh my goodness.
It was natural. They just cooked it in somehow. I don't know how. But my grandma would buy those in bulk and like freeze them and give it to me when I'd visit. Because she knew I loved them. They also made a thing called apple butter, which was delicious. Because it's at the Apple Place. They made tons of Apple products. They did have like a bakery and they made like blueberry and raspberry stuff as well, but clearly 90% was Apple based. I know exactly what you're talking about. At the risk of revealing too much of my location in the Midwest, we have those around too. Apple butter too. Apple butter, it's really sweet though. Like it's a little. You can't eat it a lot. Oh my god, I am such a sucker for homemade jam. I gotta be honest as well. Homemade jam fucking kills me. Like a homemade my grandmother my great grandmother, actually still alive, will make homemade raspberry and strawberry jam, and it is my favorite thing I'll ever eat in my life. Just literally
Did you say
that.
your great grandmother or your great great?
My great grandmother, just one great.
Oh, okay.
She's not that old. She's like 90. Because my grandmother's a little younger. Sadly, though, I just got a call today, and my grandma's having some health issues, which I'm a little saddened by.
Oh no.
But it's nothing. It's nothing that's unmanageable. We have been told, and I'm not going to bring down the conversation too much, but we have been just informed she has diabetes, and she's
Oh,
having eye problems. I think partially due to the diabetes.
like glaucoma?
It may be glaucoma. Yes. Actually, no. Actually, never mind. Actually, because I asked my mom, like, is it something like that? Or I'm like, is it just because she's older? Is like, I'm like, Mom, is like Nanny getting cataracts or something? And she turns to me and she says, no, she has the same thing great grandma has, which is a degenerative eye disease. And I'm like, really? And she's like, yeah.
Do all your family wear like glasses and stuff then?
A lot do on my mom's side, but some don't though, which is weird. The reason my sample donuts is because I recently got diagnosed with type 1 diabetes myself. I'm very sorry to hear that. And to be honest, to prevent getting diabetes, because it does run in my family, I have to start, as something I generally have to consider, but I have to start treating my health a lot better. Just to prevent getting some of these diseases that run in my family. Like, it's sad, but there's a lot of diseases that just run in parts of my family that have made me, it's gotten to a point where I've really had to consider that I don't think I'm going to live extremely long. Which is a sad realization. And that's not like, oh, like I have to like 25 and I'm out. But like honestly, by the time I'm 50, I may start having like some severe problems, and which is very sad to admit. But there's just a lot of things a lot of family members have had that will have shortened their lives and will probably do the same to me. Cancer, diabetes. I am happy though there's not a lot of Alzheimer's or dementia. That makes me a little happy.
Oh yeah.
Because I think I'd be terrified of Alzheimer's. Like Alzheimer's terrifies me, and dementia terrifies me. Just existing and not knowing anything at all ever is genuinely a terrifying thought.
Mm-hmm.
So I am a little happy, like, knock on wood, that doesn't exist in my family. But at the same time, there's a lot of like diseases that are hereditary that do.
May I ask? so fucked up. Is it because you're very pale? Like cancer runs through your family? Like is it skin cancer?
Oh, what's a good way to put this? So, out of the cancers I know, okay, I'm trying to think about like all the closest family members to me that have had cancer. My grandfather, the same one I talked about, who died when I was 12, he had pancreatic cancer, pancreas cancer. My grandfather had pancreatic cancer. My grandmother had a bout of potential skin cancer, but it has been brushed off. She had a mole that looked bad, and which they thought may have been the start of a melanoma.
Oh no.
But I don't think they could ever confirm it, and they removed it, and nothing happened. Like they tested her constantly, and I don't think nothing ever came up. So she's in good health. She's fine. That grandma's actually a little older. That grandma I think is around like 70 something.
Oh, I wish I had another grandmother.
She's very sweet. She's very smart though. You can't pull a sneaky on her. She used to be a principal, and she's been a teacher her entire life. Like she's very, she's smart. She's a smart, like well put together woman. And like I love her. Like I love both my grandmas to death. Equally, like they've both done amazing things for me and helped me with school and just life advice, and They're very good. And I wish I could say the same about my grandfathers, which they did when they were alive, but a lot of them have passed.
Mm-hmm.
Or I have been estranged from.
Mm-hmm.
Because, and this is a brutal thing, but when the one grandfather was dying of cancer, the other grandfather had a heart attack and died.
Oh my goodness.
Which is a weird thing to wake up to and getting told, oh, your grandfather's died, and then being like, well, we knew this was coming, and then getting told, no, it's the other one. It's kind of a weird way to wake up one day.
Yeah.
Um,
And for like just a medical thing too, it's actually proven, this is just a scientific thing, that men, the cancers that they will usually have is pancreatic cancer, and they'll have heart attacks. So that's usually why they die before women do.
yeah, which is why I want to work on my grandfather. That grandfather died of heart attack. I believe. Yeah, it was a heart attack. So yeah, and pancreatic cancer is brutal. It's a very sad one. My grandmother had a bout with potentially skin cancer, but I think that got brushed off. So we don't know, I think, for sure if it was, or it may have been a very, very mild case of it that got removed early. My other grandfather, my great grandfather, the one who was married to the great grandmother, and who I'm partially named after. I can't say how, but I am partially named after him. He got tongue cancer, and it ended up spreading to other parts of his body. But they caught it. It was like liver and lungs, and once it got to a certain point, it was just he couldn't do anything. Sadly.
Did he smoke?
Yes. Oh, yes. Which is when I
Um,
asked my mom, like, did he? And she's like, yes. And I'm like, okay, well, that. And for reference, I don't, which I'm hoping will extend my life, or at least not give me that longer. I don't smoke, and even my drinking is very, very tame. Like I got drunk once when I was like 16, and I've been buzzed since, but I've never been drunk. And my drinking, I probably drank like once to three times a month, and the amount of drinking, those 1 to 3 times could literally be like one drink each time, no joke. I'm very boring.
No, it doesn't make you boring. Don't say that. I mean, people can do what they want, but my personal opinion of like taking substances is just like I don't want to get canceled, but it's like I don't feel the need of taking substances to have a great time. But I think that's also because like I'm just naturally a crackhead. Like I just give off that energy.
Yeah,
And
I just I naturally just ended up I had a few events, and I had a few friends who I guess went down like some darker roads, and I had some family members who had problems with substance abuse, which kind of always pushed me away from it. And I think that kind of was like built into me. Like
Are you
and
still
even
playing
not
with
on a
by the way?
no, I think we're just talking now. I was gonna end probably the stream after we start talking, after like the conversation winded down, but it just kind of has been going. But when you see the damage it can do up close, it's easier to stay away. Yeah, oh, that's true. Like and some of the substance abuse wasn't that bad. Like it's nothing. I'm not like I at least very, very closely related to me as far as I know. I don't have any like crackheads or anything. Well, actually, that may be not true. I have. I don't want to get too into like my family life because there's really the fear of like, what if they one day just see this? But I have a one aunt. I'm not gonna like call her out or anything, but she used to do a lot of substances, and there's a lot of crazy stories with her. And not to mention, to this day, she's still like weird. There's something off about her that just like never fully. It's like a part of her never came back, and she's always been weird. And she's a great aunt, so she is older now. She's like 60 or something, probably pushing 60. but she's just weird, and she's kind of like an asshole. And she's just kind of like mangy and kind of crazy at times. She's sweet and she means well. But again, from the drug use when she was younger, it just like never, and then becoming an alcoholic later, something never fully recovered there.
Yeah.
And you can you can tell. Like I think she's an intelligent woman, but I also think like, well, to some degree. Well, not as much. No, man, a little bit at times, but she's weird, and something just is gone, and I don't think it's ever coming back. And then I have had some slight alcoholics, which caused like some severe problems for other family members. Some older generations that were alcoholics, which you can tell has strain on family members that are closer related to me, because like their parents were alcoholics, stuff like that. If that makes sense. And then there is a few like, I don't know if I can talk about this on stream. I don't know if this breaks TOS, but a few smokers of not cigarettes, let's call them. Which is legal. You know what? Actually, I'm allowed to say this. It's legal in Canada.
Yeah.
They do, like, I have some family who smokes weed. Some medicinally, some recreationally, but I've noticed with some of them that it's escapism. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like they can smoke a little and just function. It's like they smoke a little and they used it as an excuse to do nothing all day, or they use it as an excuse to like why their life. I don't know. They like I know some family members who can never give it up. They can never give up weed, and if they like, I know some people who, like in my family have bad tempers, and the only way they can calm down is with weed. They've taught them. They never taught themselves how to naturally just wind down. They have to smoke weed to mellow out, and which I think has led to other problems. And some of them are just really bad, and you can tell like sometimes they just smoke themselves stupid, like a lot. I had a buddy even, and he kept complaining that his life sucked and he had problems in his life. And then we'd ask him what he'd do every day, and he would literally tell us that he's like, "Oh, my brothers, I joined them, and we smoke and smoke and smoke and smoke." And then I like sit on and then watch anime and TV all day. And I'm like, look, if you have a free day and it's like you want to chill, you don't have work, do that. You know what I mean? Like, you can do that. There's no one gonna stop you.
Yeah.
But I'm like, you're doing this every day, and you're wondering why you're. Why? Why did you do that? Okay, wait. Oh man, Pigger. I'm with you too on the teetotaling group. I don't know what that means. Eating existing dysfunctions. Yeah, of course. Yeah, like it can lead in other things, and it can cause other things as well. Like it can cause other symptoms, and it's rough. And anyway, but long story short, like I had some family who were like really bad potheads, and they talked about it like it was like a god. God, why is everyone just moaning in chat? Yeah.
I think that's why you're a sea slug.
Why?
Your family like molded you into a sea slug.
How?
Plus you're Canadian? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
How many sea slugs do you think are in Canada? Teetotaling is absence from substances, usually alcohol in particular. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if I'd put myself into that because I don't. Especially when it comes to, I think, alcohol. Like the substance I probably hit the most is alcohol. I have abused caffeine a bit in the past, for like exams and stuff, which has not been good.
Yeah.
But on average, I actually don't drink much caffeine. Like for reference, once exams ended, I haven't had a cup of coffee since. Which was like a few months ago.
That was
because
me
I
for
was
like
done.
work. Like I would drink coffee, but like it would make me poop. So like
Oh my god, I
I
almost did that. I took caffeine pills and I shit like 4 times that day. It was awful. And then I remember there was one time, and I don't even remember going to the bathroom, so I don't know what happened there. I made my friends buy me Starbucks. It's called like Energy Plus coffee or something. And it was like 2 espresso shots per drink. It was like canned coffee with espresso in it, and I think it had like the basics of energy drinks in it. Like it had an insane amount of caffeine. I drank 4 of those one day, so like 8 espresso shots in a day, and I didn't sleep. For reference though, like I passed the semester, so like it worked, but it was brutal on my system, and I never want to put myself in that position ever again. Which is why literally the month after I've just like slept and like relaxed and tried to eat well and like just taking it easy.
yeah,
Well, I have.
it's really sad that anything can literally be a substance,
I don't know. Oh
Like-
my god, yeah, I had a buddy who
I mean, how much?
the what? I had a buddy who, to get like some sort of a high, he would just stay up for days on end.
What
He'd
the
just stay
fuck?
awake.
It's
Which would
called
cause
hallucinating.
Yeah, which would happen.
Goodness. Like, what did he see when you hallucinate?
He talked a bit about him, but I don't remember, honestly. I've never hit that point. I've hit the point of like being confused of like where I am of tired, but I've never hit the point of like hallucinations. Maybe a little bit of auditory, but never seen shit.
That freaking. That's like one of the like creepiest things the outer body experience is like you're there, but you're not there. But you're there,
Yeah, that's kind of scary.
But I don't think I want to see things because I saw things before. But it's like I don't do drugs or whatever. So like sometimes you'll see things. It's not even in the corner eye. You just see it and you're just like, am I on drugs right now? Even did I ever tell you about like the what is it called when you sleep and you can't move?
Oh, sleep paralysis.
Yeah, sleep paralysis. Did I tell you? Yes, I did. I told you the thing. I told you about the blue thing. Remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that's freaking scary, bro. I couldn't think about like staying up and like putting myself to actually just have a hallucination. My brain's shutting down. I'm tired.
Well, here before we keep going, here I'm gonna end the stream here then. Here, I'm gonna say a good night to you all. I love you all. But it has been late for me. I've been streaming. This is like hour 5.5, which has been pretty solid, especially because I've been gone the past few days, and it's still very uncomfortable in my room. So, that month, the first month is adorable. The second one is fucking terrifying. Here, everyone stay around. I'm gonna do just a quick, if anyone's staying on, I'm doing a quick raid. Like, we'll send you guys somewhere else. If you just want to pop in, do whatever I send you and say hi. Zombie, you don't have a friend that's up or anything. There, I should send them, right?
Huh?
I'm gonna send everyone to like a VTuber.
Yeah?
What game should I find? Pick a game. Horror game.
Dead by Daylight?
Dead by Daylight? Okay.
Space
Dead by Daylight. Okay, so we're gonna go for a views lowest to high, and we're gonna do tags. VTuber. Which one looks just kind of cute and kind of fun? Insert creative DVD title. That sounds kind of cute.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm. I need to make a comic of that.
Ooh, this person's oh shit, my stream's lagging. Here, I'm gonna rate this person. They have like 48 followers. They're like 2 away from probably getting affiliate.
Oh well, they're gonna get it now.
Yeah, we're gonna send them there. Their name is also technically it's Dyna Fire because it's Dyna Fire, Dyna.
Freak.
I noticed the audio is a little unbalanced, so they're a little quiet. Dyna Fire 59, Dead by Daylight. I noticed the game's a little loud though, and they're like really quiet. So maybe someone tell them that.
Oh
But
yeah,
anyway, people, I'll send you there. Okay, I love you all.
I'll them. I'll eat them.
I hope you had fun with the stream. It's been really fun. We had a good time. If you want to support the channel, you know, follow, sub, use channel points, fuck with me. Do whatever you want. You know, I love you all. Have a great night. I will stream again tomorrow. I don't know when though. I'm actually gonna try to go to the movies and just have a good night tomorrow, I think. Just take some me time. But I know I will try to get to a stream later. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. Love you. Thanks, Zombie.
You need a